5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is only darkness and pain.
Summer.
Destruction takes root.
Dodge.
And the pain.
AoE.
Kill the soil with blood. All life turns to dust. Breathe the torment.
Dodge.
Our flesh.
AoE.
Torment reigns. Destruction takes root. The dark garden must feed.
Dodge.
And the pain.
AoE.
And feast. All life turns to dust. Shadow and flame.
Intermission. So. So.
Broken.
So.
More will grow.
AoE.
Destruction takes root. Inferno must bloom.
Dodge.
Our flesh.
AoE.
Kill the soil with blood. All life turns to dust. Breathe the torment.
Dodge.
And the pain.
AoE.
Torment friends. Flourish. Destruction takes root.
Alright, did we get anything? No. Fucking cool. Maybe I win a two-hander? That'd be lit. What up, Brian? What's going on, Valio? What kind of content do I post on YouTube? My streams, and then I don't know. Nothing at the moment, really. Shauna posted a short to YouTube for me for the first time a couple days ago. So maybe that's some new shit we start playing around with.
will not save you.
So talents? Yep. I looked at what other paladins were running, and it seemed like, at least for the few logs I looked at, Virtue was being run, but I don't really feel like fucking... Also, I would run Quicken Invocation if I had 4-piece, but I don't yet, so... Group 1 soak first, Group 2 soak second, Group 3 soak third. Wait, what? Group 3, Warlock, Rogue, Priest first, Pala, Invoker second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Lune's mercy cannot reach you here.
Dodge.
What's going on here,
Summer.
team?
Blistering skewer.
Dodge. One. Knock.
I forge ruin. The realm of suffering awaits. Pain nourishes me.
So.
Blistering skewer.
So.
Choke on your screams. Pain nourishes me.
Dodge.
Asunder. Pain nourishes me.
Dodge.
Asunder. Blistering skewer.
Two. Knock.
I forge ruin. Revel in despair. Blistering skewer.
Bait.
Gushing laceration.
Hey, the fuck was that?
Blistering skewer.
Oh, that's the one that hits the next closest guy too. Okay, cool. Cool.
Fate. Summer TG. Summer. Dodge.
All right. What do I want from this dude? Oh, hands, but I already have hands. Those are, of course, the one tier piece I have, or one of 2 tier pieces I actually have.
The screams were beginning to bore me.
Oh, but a socketed ring. Let's go. Everybody's gonna roll on that, but you know.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this
Maybe this is our moment.
The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of
Who wins that
life.
axe?
With
Config.
config. Stop this madness.
Yeah, he's gonna use that.
The dream ways for you.
And who won the ring? Hex something or another?
Dream will serve as fuel.
Why do I not get the loot window thing? How close are we? We rolled a 17. Very close. So the guy's gonna win this with a 25. Very cool, very cool. Alright, well, that was the only 2. I cleared everything except, what's his name already. So... don't need anything else from here. What up, Weather? Venturing into 23 as a Resto Shaman this week is torture. I haven't ventured into anything this season as Resto Shaman, so... Alright. Did that get us some more worm crests? It did. Is there anything else I can upgrade with these? There should be, right? But I don't know what. What do we want to upgrade? What do we want to upgrade? We already upgraded pips as far as it can with worms, right? Yep. Okay. Shoulders, maybe. I guess I could... oh, that's aspects. I don't know what I'm thinking. Probably just hold them for now. TBH. Alright, so from the raid... I did a heroic run on this character earlier this week, and we ended up with... ended up with a few pieces. We got boots, we got... what did we get? We got boots, we got pips. Only character of mine that has pips, by the way. We got boots, we got pips, we got new shoulders, 470 shoulders. I think that's it from that raid. But picked up a few pieces, so jumped the eye level a bit. Now I want to run 4 dungeons on this guy to get the weekly quest, which we'll pick up now.
Glory of the dragons.
So trying to finish this weekly quest. Let's get back into our dungeon set. Okay, now, I looked around, I really don't know what the fuck what dungeon I really want to run on this character, so I think I'll just run easy ones. I didn't see any that jumped out as being like, oh yeah, this one is sick gear for me. So 20, this week I'm not going to make the mistake of running fucking 19s, which I thought gave me 483 gear, but I found out actually gives me 480 gear. Everbloom and Rise? Yep, that's definitely not what I want to run. That is definitely not what I want to run for my weeklies. So... Let's just sign up for like BRH. Let's sign up for Tall. Let's sign up for Waycrest. Fuck yeah, okay, Waycrest, I think. I think it was Waycrest I just signed up for. Waycrest, yep, looks like Waycrest, okay. What up, bro train? Just spam 4 LP. Well, I want my weekly vault too, so I'm not just trying to get that. I'm trying to get my 2 slots filled out. My pal is actually gonna have a decent vault this week.
I have many lucky do's you like.
All right. Is there any other trinket I needed to, or any other gear I needed to swap out? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I wear specifically for raid or whatever. So, oh, here we go. All right, all right. Okay, so who do we want to put? I guess I'll put one on myself probably, and one on. Anybody got low eye level here? Besides me. The tank, actually. I've got one on the tank, I guess.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this.
Summer.
Time I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel.
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Targeted.
We'll investigate the ground while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Targeted.
How's Holy Paladin right now? I mean, it's definitely mana problems with this spec. I mean, you can see right now just from running around banging on mobs, my mana's already sitting at like what was it, like 60% or something? Maybe a little higher than that, but it's literally just from like hitting things with holy shock. Like, I feel like I'm not even like doing this is the kind of shit that last patch would have been, you know, your mana would have been just chilling at 95% the whole time, and after a couple pulls I'm at this.
Switch. Spread. Switch. Leave. Switch. Summer Public. Switch.
What am I hitting? I'm hitting the wrong motherfucker, dude. I'm not even paying attention. I was like, why isn't the dude's health moving?
Leave.
Continue your hunt for Lady Warcraft. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
What up, mailman? Dude, thank God somebody pulls this pack. If I did one more group where a dude goes downstairs and pulls the Rune Weaver instead of pulling this pack, I was gonna lose my faith in like tanks. Okay. So a lot of casts going off. God damn, okay, dude. I don't know why I used my dispel on somebody else. Like, I am the squishiest dude in this dungeon. I need to stop pretending like I'm like other people are a priority. If I get a debuff, I gotta dispel me first. Fuck this.
Summer Public.
Dude, the tank started walking towards the boss, and the mage just goes, "No, dude." And the tank immediately turns around and starts walking back into the hallway. No, dude. No, dude.
Two, one.
Summer Public.
Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Okay, good. Do this pull and then go into the boss with lust, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
Dodge. Summer Public. Dodge. 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 And dodge.
It's like crazy how fast you can go on Paladin just by spamming damage spells with like lust up. Like I'm pretty sure I started this poll at like fucking, maybe not full mana, but at least my mana wasn't like a concern. And now I'm burned like halfway through it.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
And the damage isn't like especially good. It's not like I'm rocking this dude for like 200k right now.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
What up, Scaff?
Dead meat. You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death beauty?
Targeted. Spread.
This macro is wrong, and I think I remember realizing it's wrong and then not actually fixing it. Anything changed with Holy Pal? You're still the same as last season? They lost some of their defensive talent juice, so they're a lot squishier than they used to be. I mean, they're still plate wearers, so like,
Summer Public.
it's not like they're gonna fall over all the time, but a lot of what made them incredibly tanky last season has been reduced by quite a bit, so they're no longer live lord gods that cannot be felled by mortal creatures. Their mana consumption went up significantly. So it used to be that mana, like Holy Paladin mana was just like fake. Didn't even matter. Now, if you just cast whatever fuck spells you want all the time, you'll probably go eventually. But their spell priority remains largely the same, especially in dungeons.
Targeted. Dense. Dense.
You won't take it from me!
Dense. Dense. Targeted.
What healer am I gonna play? High keys? Whichever one my group tells me to play.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
My goal for this season is to just be able to say, sir, yes, sir, when I sign up for a group. Or when a group asks me to play. And if I do it correctly, I will have
My ancestors defeated
basically no preference on what healer I play.
Your ancestors wiped out my people. But
Won't matter to me.
destroyed
Just whatever the fuck that group needs, I jump on that healer.
one.
will escape my vengeance.
Set them aflame! Must be resurrection!
Ash. Summer.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Ash. AoE.
We cannot allow
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects
Okay, I guess I'll go fucking run out here and grab this.
the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. We have to finish this.
AoE.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Add.
All right. We got some gloves that I already have. Ooh, ring.
We've done it.
All right. Well, nice little ring upgrade.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
Got a group or forming one? No, I mean I don't have a group, and I don't have one. I don't even have one in mind at the moment, so I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. This will be an interesting excuse me. This will be an interesting season. If Druid is meta and there isn't a group that comes knocking for me to play with them, then this fucking region is just hopeless. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this shit in my bags. What all are we selling? Enchant the ring? Yeah, I just need to...
You would ask something of me?
Okay, what's that? Let's see, so if I put this thing on... How do the stats look now? I guess we enchant crit. And we could... I forgot to buy Plains Runner, so... Devotion, critical strike, and planes.
Go and defend that which cannot defend itself.
Didn't think I'd ever go back to Holy Pally? Well, you gotta have all the healers ready, and you never know with Holy Paladin. Can't count this motherfucker out, so... Alright, we got some more aspects, so let's finish off our gloves, I guess.
The city's finest goods.
Well, I guess it's not finishing them off, but upgrade that shit. Sleep well? Yeah, I guess, yeah. When's the rest of Shaman stream? Oh yeah, that's coming soon. You have 21 throne, you give items if you want to farm. I really don't want to do throne on this character. I just want to slam some fucking chill dungeons. I don't know, I guess maybe throne's not that bad, but I just want to do like fucking Waycrest and a tall and oh yeah, BRH is another chill one. Alright, 20 a tall. Just watching a tall where Razan disappeared in seconds. Like they just DPS'd him that fast, you mean? Thoughts about the offsides from last night? I mean, he was clearly offsides, and apparently it's a point of emphasis to call that this year. But I can understand being upset the play that good got wiped out by something that was that mean. I mean, like that's the thing about offsides penalties is ultimately it was not an advantage for the offensive team at all. So it's not, you know, it's not like a player got some tremendous advantage from that penalty that is what caused the play to happen. You know, it was by all accounts a play that would have occurred regardless of whether Tony was fucking 5 yards further back or not. No, he reset. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was like a snap spot. I do think there's a spot on the floor down there somewhere that's like on a little bump. It's like a snap spot, and maybe the boss resets if you accidentally walk over it. I think maybe I remember something like that happening back in BFA. What started the PV versus PvP discussion again? Some random fucking PvPer tweeting about it. Saying I can't believe anybody would think PvP is, or PvE is harder than PvP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Summer Tardes.
That's a very interesting way to pronounce that guy's name, text to speech.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That guy was scared as fuck that I wasn't going to bop him, as he should have been. I didn't know if he was going to kite or not. And at first, I didn't think he was, but then he like kind of started to move back a little bit, and I was like, oh, is he going to try to kite? I don't want to bop him if he's not going to instantly get grabbed by the boss. Razan's mad. Razan's mad. He bit 2 fucking people. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a little spooky there at the end. Razan's mad. He bit 2 people. Neither of them died.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now he's gonna get melded. Oh, he's too mad. He's so mad. Oh my god, Razan.
Lost. 4, 3, 2.
Rezan was a powerful lord.
Oh, I didn't even fix that fucking macro I said I needed to fix. Let's go.
Sacrifice for you.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, do we really not lust the boss when we lusted this? Oh, that's another thing. There's a bloodlust that's not on my thing. It's my bloodlust weak aura does not track one of these lusts, and it must, I guess I'm looking, it's the must be the evoker's lust. Because that's the one we have right now. And it's not showing up on my thing, so
Summer Hakea.
Interrupt.
that one feels like it's not having much damage dealt to it. Now it's suddenly having some damage dealt to it. God damn, look at my mana just... Sit and drink lightly for a second here.
In pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Dodge. Summer Hokea. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Play other heroes, you can always find a way to do more damage, but does Pally not do a lot of damage? Pally, I think, does a fair amount of damage. The problem is it's just so incredibly fucking mana intensive to do it. If you're gonna be just, like, the way you have to do it is by sending a shitload of Holy Shocks, and if you do that, your mana just gets fucking tanked. Oh, Jesus.
Summer Hakea. Enter.
My claws will find your heart.
Oh shit, did I actually eat that fucking gold? About did it again.
Corruption be purified.
Holy shit. I guess I had my defensive back for that, and I had wings. I don't know why I was holding that many CDs, but...
Will find your heart.
Enter.
You do not belong here.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on
Bro, why the fuck is this still doing damage to me? What the hell?
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood.
Bro, I'm trying to reach out while I run up these stairs. This is a very dangerous game I'm playing.
The Tsar will awaken soon. But
Dash.
your soul be shattered.
Dash.
Soul be shattered.
Dash.
Soul be shattered.
If I bubble, do I just not create a thing when it hits me? You think you do create it? Okay. Okay, so we're 2 runs into it, I think. Okay. Need 2 more. What runs has this character done? BRH, Waycrest, Atal, and Everbloom. Damn, I was feeling kind of froggy that day, eh? DHT. We could maybe try to bang a DHT here. Well, I'm not going to specifically look for it, but if we come across one, it wouldn't be bad. Alright, 20, 20, 20. 20 Waycrest? Yeah, we'll sign up for that shit. Alright. 20 Waycrest. Let's go. Okay, dress far over here. Did I change macro? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's insane how fast I just fucking... Alright, so... Do I have the macro, or is it set to... Okay, so this is why it's a problem. It's set as a macro, but it's not set as my mouse over. Alright, so 4. No, it is set as a macro here. What the hell? Slash cast divine favor, slash cast holy light. Ah, because it's a macro, it has to be at mouse over. This is where the disconnect has occurred. Okay, so I think this will be the first time I've run with a Shadow Priest in many moons. All right, it's a 3 guildies. A lot of resummoning occurring right now. Do you still Crusader Strike these days with Holy Pie? I don't know after the buff to Crusader Strike. I'm not sure where it lands in the priority now. Let's see, what does it hit for? 18,500? Basically, Crusader Strike when you have no inflow procs, no holy shock charges, and no judgment. So Like never. So like never. All right, the Shadow Priest has kind of dog gear like me, so put our beacons on him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them.
Summer Archimon.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are made fast. As you command, mistress.
Targeted.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Alright, let's see if this macro's working. Oh, that seemed... Well, maybe it was always going to target me, but I think it's working. Oh, I never added
Switch.
Evoker Lust to my...
Spread. Spread. Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Oh, that's a bop. This is... Dude. Fucked up. I don't know why the fuck I tried to
Summer
sack that
Archimon.
before I bopped. It's just a waste of a sack.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool. I can focus its power.
Switch. Spread. Switch.
Where you come from? Is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
X9, thank you for the reset, babe. 7 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes.
Summer Archimon.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck.
Summer Archimon.
Let's get melee. No, the tank moved out of melee range of the boss, so the boss cast his big ass kill everyone AoE.
Summer Archimon.
Zygen, thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dab, babes. I was in your Twitch recap. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Tank know how the boss works? I'm not sure. I feel like the answer is probably yes, but at the same time, that's a lot of consume alls going off.
Tonight's menu will be extra tasty.
Summer Archimon. Dodge. 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 And dodge. 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 And dodge. 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 And dodge.
We did it.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and mar
Spread.
death beauty?
Spread. Targeted. Spread. Summer Archimon.
Okay, Shauna has informed me that apparently, so I think I mentioned last week there was we got a new TV for downstairs, because we don't have a TV down here, and Shauna wants one for the bedroom down here so that she can watch stuff at night. So we bought a TV for down here, and as part of that, Amazon had a free service where the guy that delivers a TV will bring it into your house, take it to the room you want to put the TV into, and then unbox it and put it like kind of where in the room you want, and then he will remove the box. Like he'll take the box with him. And Amazon was offering that for free. I assume it's like a trial run thing. So we were like, yeah, all right, fuck it. But as part of that, then one of us basically has to be like available to let him in and guide him to the downstairs room. So Shauna has now said the box is out for delivery. So at some point we may have to take a short break here.
Targeted. Again.
You wouldn't let Amazon pay you for that service? Why not?
Dance. Dance. Targeted.
What kind of TV is it? Oh shit! What did we end up buying?
Summer Archimon.
Was it a Hisense? Can't remember if it was a Hisense or not. Donna has shown me a very. She's wanted a TV for a while, and every time there's some shitty deal from some shitty website, she'll be like, "What about this TV?" And I'll look at it, and I'll look it up, and I'll be like, "Chana, that's a dog shit TV. Like, there's a reason they're giving that thing away." So finally, she was like, "I just really want one for Black Friday." Like, I was like, "All right, I'll look up something and see what there's a deal on." Don't you want to keep it in a box in case something goes wrong? Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know what the return policy is going to be like if there's an issue with it. I assume there has to be some thing for that. There's no fucking way that it's just like, yeah, we're going to take the box and then you're not allowed to return the TV. Good luck. Okay. A belt? We already have a belt, but that one is way better stats.
We've done it. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and
Dude, these last few songs have been some kind of bangers.
We are in your debt.
All right, so we got an offhand from that I'm not going to use, I don't think, because it's an offhand, and therefore I can't do anything with my shield. And also the stats are dog shit, but it means that if I, for whatever reason, get a lower level offhand, I can level it up for free, and my eye level looks better in LFGs, so easy. All right, I think that should be enough aspects. Yeah, actually to upgrade twice. So we'll do gloves. What we want, we gotta reload. All right, and then what else? I guess I could upgrade pips maybe a few more times. I may hold off though. Maybe we wait till reset. Unlike my other characters where I can assume that at some point I'm going to have a lot of aspect crests to spend on whatever I want, this character probably will not be rolling in aspect crests, so I should probably try to maximize the value out of them. How does Holy Pie feel this season? I mean, I think it's like a relatively strong spec. Like I think it performs well enough, but it has some quality of life issues that are annoying. Like its mana is just, you're uncomfortable all the time with the state of your mana. And it's definitely a bit squishier than it's been in the past. I mean, it's still a plateware, so it still handles a lot of mechanics better than other healers, but it's not quite as fucking immortal as it used to be. All right, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we're going to send the last key that we need to finish off our box, which will also get us our second vault slot for mythic. And then this character will be taken care of. So, be right back. All right. Okay, Mr. Holy Paladin, let's get your... Was there one more thing I was going to do? I changed my macro. Was there one other... I feel like there was one other UI thing I needed to do on this character. Maybe not. Whatever. Alright, what was the other one I want to do? DHT? But I don't care that much. Just sign up for everything. There we go. Alright. This, is this double enhance? This is gonna be... Nope, Ellie... Don't tell me it's double Ellie. Okay, no. Alright, well, this is for sure, like, the weirdest fucking comp I've ever been in before, but... But that's fine. Alright, is there literally fucking anything from DHT that I give a shit about, loot-wise? I guess I could get bracers that I hate the... Bracers in neck. This character doesn't have a lariat, so... We could get a neck I don't want and bracers I don't want. Alright, who's got the worst gear in here? Me and the Ellie Shaman. Which one was the Ellie?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, good, good. Good. Well, they're speaking a lot of German. I don't understand shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why does Discord keep crashing? Maybe it's your GPU driver.
challenge me
Summer,
only speed
3,
themselves to
2,
an agonizing
1.
So
AoE.
says the shadow of Xadius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two.
Should be spamming Everbloom for Trinket. I don't want to do Everbloom, is the thing.
Summer. Spread.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so how the fuck does this work? Okay, good. Yeah, alright.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Alright. You guys ready for my mana to fucking disappear? Or the tank.
From the nightmare.
What the fuck is going on? I don't...
Fixate. Dodge.
Nature's fury incarnate. Death can free you from
Fixate.
the nightmare. Your blood reeks of corruption. Only death can free you from the nightmare.
What? Do you just move out of the way of Primal Rampage? Is that... How does that work for tanks? I don't think I've ever had a tank die to that before. Do you just move out of the way of it? What up, Aphrodite? He knocks you back, then you walk out of the charge. Or maybe you don't. Come on, this group has been in the queue for a while. 19 minutes. There's no way. 19. I'm just gonna cancel that. There's no way that that group is actually... They're just sitting there. What could you possibly be in the queue for 19 minutes for a 20 dark heart? That's just a bait. That's just locking up one of my invite slots. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Come on, bro. I just need one more. I just need one more key. Triple Paladin group? There's no way. I'm not even going to apply. Come on, invite me to that. Invite me to that. Invite me to that. This one. Come on, please, 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 please. Just invite me. Just invite me. Just invite me. Just invite me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck yeah. This was a tall. Okay, do I have a portal for a tall? Chemicals in my body. BFA. Yeah. I'm gonna impress everybody by having the portal to this. Look at me, guys. I've timed to 20 before. Does Holy Pie feel like a shell of last season? Performance-wise, honestly, not. Like, it's definitely a, you know, not what it once was, but it's still not bad. I think more gets made of Paladin State right now because of how the heights it reached last season. And that's what it gets compared to, but I mean, everything feels like shit compared to 10.1.5 Holy Paladin. But if you just compare it to like other healers right now, I mean, would I play Paladin over some of the other healers right now? No. But would I feel like I was just trolling hard if I was playing Paladin? Not necessarily. I think it still does decent healing. Decent damage. It's still got Paladin utility. Things like Sack and Bop and Freedom are always going to be strong. Alright, who's got the worst gear in here? Me and the Warlock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's that? I don't see the group's high level. Just details, I think. It's just part of details.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dude. We have two bops in this group, and the Warlock has elected to run away from Razan. I actually feel bad for him.
was a powerful lure. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zool.
Protect the priestess! Let no one make it through!
CC. 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 Targeted. CC. Targeted.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here!
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter. Enter.
Corruption be purified!
F.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
You do not belong here!
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Are you both? Are both you and Tank using Prot Aura? Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps.
Dodge. Targeted. Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, gotta just sit and drink a little bit.
Interrupt.
Which ones are they doing? Just like an insanely good job of keeping all these even. No, not that good of a job. I just wasn't looking at the right one. Okay, which one's the lowest? That one?
Interrupt.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Flesh for master. Master, take your parts. Make me stronger.
Well, that must be a pretty old command. I don't know when the fuck that command would have been from. It definitely was from not... It definitely wasn't this expansion, I guess? Even? God damn, how old had that command had to have been? What killed me? I think we didn't interrupt the boss.
I have many lucky
I tear you apart.
Probably Shadowlands, but I don't even know when, because I was playing it in Shadowlands, just not like super early Shadowlands, so that almost had to have been from like Season 1 Shadowlands or something.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
You die with me.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Gold town in pieces again. No
Okay. Somebody go through already? I think so.
But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Is the staff from Raid or Mega Dungeon better for Druid? Mega Dungeon. I mean, the Mega Dungeon staff's gonna be better for every healer, for keys, at least. Because no healer wants to run Mastery and keys, I don't think. I guess maybe Druid would be, of all the staff users, the one that would care the least about. Maybe Evoker wouldn't mind it either, but... I don't even know how much the Nimue staff does, but Iridol's single target, which is going to be like a more valuable damage profile.
But you will not live to see
Come back, Mr. Boss. I would like to touch you. I guess it's Miss Boss. God damn it. I used all my mobility to catch up to the boss, and then I had none left to get the fuck away from the boss when it was time to go stack. All right. Okay. Let's go see what we got out of the heroic box. hpal is garbage right now? Yeah, it never stays that way for long though, right?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Okay. So we definitely opened it as holy, because there's still a lot of shit I need. So a weapon, I guess, is about the only thing that... I already have a heroic pips, so... Other than that, I think the only thing I give a shit about is a weapon. So let's go. Really? Really, really, really? It's not like sneaky good for Holy Paladin, is it? There's no way that like actually Holy Paladin really digs that in raid, right? SimC. It's like super good for Mistweavers, so you never know. It's actually the second best fucking Holy Paladin string. Are you fucking kidding me? You see this shit? It's actually my fucking second best trinket from raid. Alright. Okay. So be it. If I was a newer healer for Mythic Plus, would I go Druid or Holy Paladin? At the moment, Druid. Okay, well, now we can get off this little weirdo. That's our 4 for the week. We get a 483 item and a got ourselves a little seedling. Cool, cool, cool. At the very least, it's an aspect. It saves me on aspects if I want to do something there. Just ease of use or better healing or both? Probably both at the moment for Mythic Plus. What a good T-Mog. Okay, so we got what? An hour till raid? I took everything out of my vaults this week, right? I didn't leave any of my vaults. Okay, took you. Let's do a double check real quick. Okay, what was I even fucking looking at for a second here? Oh, my fucking vaults. Okay, I've taken this vault, right? Yeah. Okay, I could still do one more heroic, but I don't think there's any item I would take from heroic if I open his balance. I guess smolderon trinket, but I still don't know that I'd take the smolderon trinket on heroic at this point. The rest of my vault would have to suck ass to be taking heroic gear. Okay, this guy has taken and done like no bosses. This is just normal for wreck. So we got all that unlocked. I know I've taken Paladin, and I know I've taken Evoker. They both got cloaks. So, okay. Vaults have all been selected. Okay, so let's get into our raid build, I think. There's nothing else I could farm on this character before raid, right? Besides, I need a... No, I upgraded the ring, so I don't... No. Well... Never mind. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Wait, did this character use both? Does this character still have a catalyst charge left? Not that I think I have anything to spend it on necessarily, but... What's the talent add-on? Talent tree tweaks. I think this character had a spare catalyst charge. Yes, I do. Huh. Okay. Okay. I have avoidance pants. What does this turn into if I catalyze it? Haste burst, but like even less haste than I have now. Okay, that doesn't seem great. These turn into something even shittier, right? Yep, crit mastery, cool. What does this turn into? Haste mastery. What do bracers turn into? Haste crit. Okay. Okay. Can I change the option to put new skills on my bars? New? No. Spells? Spell. Is there like a fucking way to make it not bar? Place, maybe? Nope. Add? Nope. I wish it would not do that. I wish it would not just throw fucking skills down onto my bars when I respec. That's really fucking annoying. Hurts your soul to see me playing priest instead of druid? I mean... I would... like to get away from having a preference for what spec I play. I just want to, which I have. I mean, there's been times where I've paid lip service to that, being like, "Oh yeah, I'll just play whatever." But realistically, I've always in the past probably preferred to play druid, all things being equal. But I am legitimately enjoying playing some of the other specs at the moment, and I don't really want to try to, like, unwind that. I have found more... enjoyment's probably not the right word, but, like, a sense of, like, satisfaction of gearing out all my specs, gearing out all my characters, and getting them all leveled up to the point where they're playable and being comfortable on them. And in the past, when I played alts, it's always been like, ugh, I guess I'll go do fucking chore keys. But so far this patch, I have had, it's like been refreshing to log on different characters and play different styles. And just knowing that it's like one thing to have a general sense of how a spec works and feel like if you had to play it in a key right now, you could catch up to it pretty quickly. But that's different than actually being able to step into a key and heal it, like right now. And it's nice to have a feeling on at least 4 different classes right now where literally I could just log on the character and be ready to go. That's it. Like, just jump into the key and boom, we're started. I don't have to look shit up. I don't have to, like, remind myself of stuff. I don't have to, like, look back through my talents. It's just log on the character, jump in the dungeon, boom, go. And that's a very good feeling. And I would like to continue. And the thing is, I think the more you lean into that, the easier it is to keep that going. Because I feel like the hardest part of leveling up characters during the expansion or keeping them current is when they fall behind. And then it's just like negative feedback loop where your main pulls further away from your alts. So then when it's time to do stuff on your alt, you're like, ugh, it feels like shit to play it and I don't want, so I'm just going to go back and play my main some more. And then it gets even further away from your alts. And I feel like if just from the word go, you play all your characters, keep all of them somewhat close, then it becomes that much easier to keep logging onto different characters and not feel like you're pigeonholed into playing one of them because it's just way stronger than the rest of them. And I feel like if I can get, and just the level of comfort of playing them, it's if your character is far behind on gear and it's uncomfortable when you play it because you're not really familiar with it, you know, you're still pretty raw, then that makes you even less likely to want to play it. Because now you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and my character's got shit gear. So fuck this. If you spend every patch playing the characters, then you're going to go into the next patch being confident on it, feeling like you know what you're doing. And then maybe your gear's a little bit further behind early on, but you feel like you've got the muscle memory on that character to like outskill the keys and still do well. All right. So yeah, the and rating on different characters has been, I mean, really now I'm playing Disc Priest at the moment. Last patch I was playing Holy Pally. I played Resto Druid up until we killed Sark, and then for a few weeks after, and then once 10.15 hit and it became obvious that Holy Pally was insane, then I swapped to Holy Pally. So it's been almost a full patch since I've played Druid and Raid in a meaningful way. And I played all of season 3 and 4 Raid. Well, again, it was we progged up to Ragalon when I was on my Druid, and then I swapped from Druid to Priest. And then from that point on, for the rest of Shadowlands, for the end of Sepulchre, and then all of season 4, I played Holy Priest. So there's actually been a decent amount of variety on what character I'm raiding on, too. It hasn't just been always playing Druid and Raid and then jumping around to different Mythic Plus specs. It's we've gotten a good bit of variety in both Mythic Plus and Raid. All right, well, for the first time in a while, I feel like I don't really have to like fuck with timers or anything before Raid. It's been the first time we've really spent a lot of time on one boss, and so I feel like I've got all the timers for Laredar set up, or Smolderon set up, and shouldn't need to play around with it too much. So That's a nice feeling, not being worried about whether your timers are correct for raid or having to like figure those out at the last minute. I guess I don't need this macro anymore. Which also means that I should be able to put you here. Check this out. Now 28 Murazon was timed by China. Hang on. See, this is what I hate about Blizzard hot fixing all this shit is like I love when people find this shit out. This is the best part of Mythic Plus to me is just figuring out this kind of shit, figuring out how to break stuff. And then I feel like Blizzard should just tip their cap and be like, "Well, congratulations, you've you fucked our boss up. You win." Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck the meta is going to be for healers this season. Maybe Druid will change in higher keys to do less damage. Like maybe as you go up in key level, you're able to use less globals for damage and then their damage falls off. But I mean, we did a 22 Everbloom yesterday. We did a 22 Everbloom where I finished the key with 150k damage on Priest, or on a Druid. And I just don't see Priest ever getting anywhere fucking near that. And then when you consider, I mean, Priest will immediately be like, well, I give PI, and PI is like a big, and it's like, sure. But if you don't have a Druid in the group, then Druid gives Mark of the Wild, and Mark of the Wild is for sure giving more damage to the group than PI is. Like, I would for sure rather have Mark of the Wild on my group than PI on one person. And I just don't see any universe where... Now, would I expect to be able to do 150k damage on like a 27 or 28 Ever Bloom? No. But even if I did like fucking, you know, 2/3 of that, that's going to be way fucking more than Priest is doing. And especially like single target is the thing. Like on a key like that on like first boss, like Druid will just get all up in Priest's ass on first boss. Like Druid will fuck Priest damage up on first boss. So yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the healer meta is going to be. Also thinks damage will go down higher keys. Well, for sure will. I mean, damage always goes down in higher keys as a healer. It's just a question of how much. But also, I dislike these kind of narratives of like, oh, it's not going to be Druid because they can't make the team live. And it's like, how do you make the team live? What does that mean? Zach and Bob, sure, but there's been, I mean, you go to the end of Shadowlands, Holy Priest was meta for 2 seasons in a row. You look at the start of BFA, you look at the start of Dragonflight, it was Druid and Evoker into Resto Shaman. Like, I feel like there's always this recency bias in Mythic Plus where whatever the most recent healer is, you point out the good things about that healer and you're like, how could you do keys without this? And then a season goes by without that, and then people just completely forget about that thing because it's really not that important in the grand scheme of things. Sack and Bob, cool. What about what about the fucking dozen Mythic Plus seasons we've had where Paladin wasn't the meta healer? So yeah, I mean, there's always some reason why whatever's meta is meta, but it's rarely the same thing. Some seasons it's damage, some seasons it's raw HPS, some seasons it's defensives like survivability. But I just don't know what about this meta. Honestly, these healers feel close enough when I play them. Like, there's not one that just stands out as being like, God damn, this one feels way fucking better than the rest of them. When will Monk have their day to shine? I truly believe Monk is like a strong healer this season. Holy Priest could be meta. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Does healer damage matter a lot when timers are free? Sometimes. But certainly less. There could still be times where healer damage... For instance, part of the reason why Paladin, back in Shadowlands... I remember there... in DOS, you basically had to bring Holy Paladin above a certain level of that key, because if you didn't, you couldn't beat the timer on fucking name of that guy, Hakar. Keep wanting to say Razan for some reason. Paladin damage was like necessary to phase Hakar before he got back to his I don't even remember which mechanic it was. It was one of his blood barriers, I think. Maybe it was like his second blood barrier or some shit. But it was basically like Paladin damage allowed you to just like skip one, and if you couldn't skip it, you lost. And so it wasn't necessarily that like Paladin damage in general, it wasn't that like Paladin's overall was carrying the key, but it was just that one specific boss. If you didn't have Paladin, you wouldn't have the DPS to push to beat a breakpoint in the fight. And if you couldn't beat that breakpoint, you would wipe, and then the key's done. So you had to bring Paladin to beat that, even though it wasn't necessarily like Paladin damage in general. It was just their damage profile on that boss was like a requisite part of the key. High keys and Galakron's fall damage check can be problematic as well. Yeah, like those are the kind of fights where if you can't push bosses fast enough, you still like if there's fights where there's like a timer and you have to do a certain amount of damage within a timer or else something happens, and then as the key keeps going up in level, rather than the boss scaling in terms of percentage, it just becomes like a flat addition for every key level goes up, and you get like an extra phase because you couldn't push the boss to 90% within 2 chromies anymore. So now it's 3 chromies, which means you have to sit there and heal a fucking chromie again for another like whatever it is, 45 seconds. Now, there's probably not a ton of bosses like that. That's usually not like every dungeon has that problem thing. That's usually like a 1 or 2 keys might have an issue where not being able to DPS is a bigger deal. But there are certainly, like, if I look at the keys that are in the dungeon pool this season, I would say there's several dungeons where druid damage on bosses will be impactful, assuming you're able to take feral talents to some extent. You look at bosses like Razan, that's just free damage. Like, the druid's going to sit there and fucking crank it. You look at bosses like Yasma, that's probably a mostly free boss. Like, you're going to have to do a bit of healing on the ads and shit. and it's going to be hectic, but you should be able to have pretty good uptime on that. Then like Waycrest, you probably struggle to do good damage on Triad, but and Goliath, I don't know. Rawl's free, just sit there and blast. Lord and Ladies, not that bad, sit there and blast. Goraktol's, you can sit there and blast most of that. BRH, you just blast first boss. Ilisana is mostly blast. It's like got to keep one person alive if you don't have bleed dispels. Even Smash Spite is like a lot of blasting. And then this is basically the heal check of this dungeon. Blast this motherfucker. This actually has more healing as a dungeon than most, I think. In terms of bosses. This, you blast this motherfucker hard. This is hectic when both the ads are alive. Once one of them goes dead, you can actually blast this boss a bit. This is a heal check. This is, I don't know. On lower keys, you can still blast this guy, but on higher keys, I imagine you have to spend more time healing. And then, this chick is healing. This guy is just a blast. This guy is a little of both. This guy is a little of both, I feel like. If you're good about killing ads, he's not that bad, I don't think. Can do a lot on Morchi. Yeah, Morchi's a fight where you can definitely get some DPS in. Chronocar is mostly a blast fight. Time Ways is going to require some healing. Blight. That one actually, a lot of it depends on whether you can cheese the fucking mechanics with melds. Ridicron's a fair amount of blast in between his shields. Here, also some blast, some healing. More cheese, a lot of blast. Time Lost Battlefield is a fucking crazy ass fight, and then Deos is a lot of healing. I Master Morchi ads. I never take Master in there because I never remember to. But on higher keys, I would probably try. Part of it is I just don't go down that side of the tree anymore, so I'd have to, like, fuck my talents up to do that. I'd have to go take some stuff I wouldn't normally take in order to make that happen, which I'm not real excited about. Oh, hang on. Sister's calling. Eesh. All right, we had the big old Christmas present discussion. We're going to my sister's after Christmas, and we're taking the kids and spending a better part of a week down there. And so my sister was calling about Christmas ideas because I think her husband's side of the family, he's got two sisters, and I think their families all do like a big Christmas gift exchange, and I think my sister wants to keep it a little more low key, and she's like, hey, so how would you feel about if we just maybe didn't do like a lot of gifts for each other, maybe just maybe we spend on experiences this year? I was like, yeah, that's fine, I don't give a shit. It's whatever. So there was some discussion about that. What do I want for Christmas? I actually don't know. I was talking to Sean about this. For the first time in my life, really, I mean, normally Christmas stuff is easy because I'll just decide what thing I want for my computer, assuming it's not some wildly expensive thing like a new video card. I'll just pick out something for the computer that could use an upgrade or a newer version of it or something. But honestly, right now for my computer, I legitimately feel like I have everything that I want. I don't even know if you offered me, you're like, yo, man, you could just take whatever you want for a computer for free. You can have it, put it in your computer. I don't know that there's anything. I mean, there's stuff that's better than what I have, but not in a way that would like make my experience any better. Like, could I get faster RAM? Yes. Would I notice it at all? No. Could I get larger storage? Like bigger NVMe drives? Yep. Would I give a shit? Nope. Things like that. But I have basically, I've upgraded virtually everything I want in terms of my hardware, in terms of my peripherals. So I don't know what I would ask for Christmas. So it's tricky. Hot take: gifts are for kids. Well, that's the thing, is like both my sister and I's have, so a bunch of kids, so she wants to. I think she's stressed out from having to get gift ideas for all of her husband's sister's kids, and so I think she's trying to keep us from having to spend too much time thinking about what to get for each other's kids, which is fine. Our kids already have way too much shit anyway. A mouse replacement's always yes. Well, that's just it. I guess my mouse is like a little older now. It still feels new to me, but I guess now that I think about it, it's probably a year and a half old or something. But I got the Razer Viper V2 Pro, and I don't know that there's a mouse that I would. It still works fine. Like it hasn't aged, I feel like. And in terms of the specs on it, I don't know that there's anything that would be noticeably better. And it's lightweight. Like I like the features on it. So that's just, I went through and I've upgraded like everything. Like all my shit has been upgraded within like the last couple of years. New mouse, new keyboard, new monitors. Everything in my tower has been upgraded recently. Even like a newish power supply. When I put together my latest build, I bought like new everything. Everything is new for that build. And so actually, I'll tell you what, the one thing of all of my setup, the one thing I would like to improve is the camera. I would like a new camera, but that's the hardest thing to pull the trigger on improving, because the price for a camera is so wildly disproportionate to the value that a camera adds to my stream. In order to get any kind of meaningful return on spending a lot of money on a camera, I would need to be the kind of streamer that's full screening their camera like all the time. For as small as I keep the camera, sure as I keep my camera box on my stream, improving my camera makes like no difference at all, and it would be monumentally expensive. If I upgraded my camera, it would be probably either the most expensive thing in my stream setup or the second most expensive behind my video card. It just doesn't make any sense at all to spend that kind of money for what I get out of it. But it's the thing that I would like to have is just a new camera with the thing right now that my I like the look of my camera. The thing it does not do that I would like it to do is it does not have an autofocus feature in the lens. So I just have to pick a focus, which isn't, I mean, it's not too big of a deal because I don't move around that much on my stream. So most of the time, unless I lean way back for whatever reason, most of the time everything stays more or less in focus. But it would be nice to have a camera that did some minor autofocus adjustments, and I didn't ever have to worry about that. The other one is I use a prime lens, and the focal length of it is relatively limiting. I don't have much room to work around with. For like, I have to set my camera pretty far back from from my desk in order to even get this much of the shot. And it would be nice to not have to be constrained by that as much. What millimeter focal length? Oh, fuck, what was it? I think it's a... I'm gonna fuck this up because whatever it was, I use a micro four thirds sensor, and so whatever the focal length on the lens was, it was like double. I think if I remember right, it's like double whatever it actually says on the lens. So I want to say the lens itself is like a 30, but because it's micro four thirds, it ends up being like the equivalent of a 60. I think, or something like that. What up, morning? All right, fuck. I kind of lost track of what time it was because my sister called. I need to run up and grab a drink before we start raid. So let me be right back. Okay.
Okay, evokers.
Only for evokers?
Yeah, I mean the only real evokers spec. Sorry.
Oh, devastation.
Oh yeah, yes, of course.
The council approves of that comment.
I guess Moose power is still out.
Yeah, he still is looking for his black power.
He's looking for his what?
Black
check
power.
Check the quotes, friend.
Or don't. That seems to be the safer choice.
By the way, was I not rescuing JB anymore, but the evokers are doing it, and I'll just rescue Robbie, or did you not put that?
Yeah, I was thinking if you're doing rescues, I would think you want them on Jack actually.
Yeah, don't bother with me. I can.
No, but like, did you assign specific one to JB? Because
I'm gonna assign the 2 augmentations to it. Yes, it's gonna be in the note in a second.
Okay, so then
I need to just decide between them how they want them. That'll just be in the note afterwards.
But is Jack a better target than, let's say, Saucy? Then.
I just think Jack is squishy, right?
Yeah, but yes, because there are times.
How's rating going for me on disc? It's getting better. It was.
I mean, you mean
fucking
after the
sledding early
gateway,
on.
Yeah, like it's the
Not in the
gateway
start.
rescue I only care about, really.
Yeah, you can basically grab anyone that's slow there. It's more like if we are giving it to Jack, it's for healing only.
Pen is not playing the shield anyway, so.
Now, like, for me to play the shield, I would drop 2% magic damage taken reduced.
Okay, then yeah, just find someone that's not
Or,
fast and
like,
use it on them.
I
I'll use
lose
the
reduced-
evokers on the other ones.
Yeah. Or I lose reduced cooldown or renewing blaze, or I lose damage. Like Scarlet Validation, which is pretty good. Don't think I want to drop anything else. I wish I could drop Cauterizing Flame, but Talent 3 is shit.
Can we drop a? I guess we can do a rank 3 today. Big killers.
Should do rank 3, yeah. We should aim to see if we can get this done today.
And then break until Tindrol nerf.
Tindrol is nerfed.
It's nerfed.
Yeah,
No,
but
we will
Tindrol,
stop.
you still practice phase 1 as much as you can to make that consistent. Like that doesn't, like there's nothing really to nerf in P1 anymore. Like that's fine. It's the P2 and P3 that's a nightmare for a lot of guilds to like really progress. And it's still good to at least see P2 for a bit, but I wouldn't.
But 2 and 3 is nerfed, yeah?
Yeah, you have 5 whole seconds now.
It's much easier though. That's a pretty big nerf.
It is, but it's still not a lot of time in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, it's very hard, but it's also like a big nerf.
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm not saying it's not a big nerf, but it's if you've never seen it the way it was before, then you don't really have a reference point to say if it's easy.
I mean,
now or
so
not.
so is the feathers added to extra feathers, so you can just assign those to healers or whatever, and then they can just grab a feather and AFK instead of stacking for their roots, which is kind of cool.
Just updating the note.
Is this a fresh smolderon run?
But yeah, I think on the intermission, I'll just consistently pick Saucy over Roppy then, because Roppy, if he gets hit by something, like he's still gonna live.
Yep.
I really don't need it either, but if
No,
there's
but
no one
like it's just for consistent target.
Penta kind of wants it though, so he wants to grab someone.
Yeah,
He
like
just needs to
it's
get
mostly so
someone
I
to grab.
move as well, right?
Oh, okay.
You can
I
always.
mean, I can do Aussie.
I mean, you can always rescue a wild imp if you really just need to move.
I can also do Aussie if he likes it. Like if Saucy doesn't really care for it.
Or
Maybe I gain
one
like
of
1 DPS. You know,
or
if I
the
get too
BM
many
pet.
fast.
Yeah, but that might fuck them.
Wait, what are we talking about?
No, I was joking about
You're
the
carrying
range.
me back to melee, right? Not away from.
Yeah, back to melee.
Good.
It's after the gateway, basically, when you need to get back.
Yep. That's fine.
There. I think the node is updated. There's a lot of stuff in it now, extra. We'll have... Oh, one mistake, I see.
The ring 7, I see.
I just put in the gateways there just so people know where they are. There's 2 of them, right? So we've only got to practice 1 of them. So yeah, power of use is not the same as last time. The spatial paradoxes will both go on JB during the second slam in each of the phases. Basically, you have a spatial paradox for the really hard dodging with baiting, where we should do pump damage. Rathil will rescue JB. Those are in the node, so he will just get a shield on him basically when the intermission starts, with the exception of when we do the gateway. Then we do the gateway jump, and then we use it. And then we use... Spell warding is yours to use, Zucker. You can decide when you take it. Just use it more aggressively than not on that. The key things to improve...
Call for it, because my external weak
Yeah,
card
we'll put it in somewhere when you feel it's gonna be good.
Question.
Yep.
On who is my rescue? Like who I'm rescuing? Are they both on JB?
No. I think did I not send the update? Rescue for Rathil on JB. Oh, I just sent it again. You should probably have gotten it. No, it should be Rosea in the note for you.
Let me reload because I'm still seeing JB for me.
That's the paradox.
That's the paradox, right? Rescue is the second one in the list.
Maybe just do the same target. Yeah.
The word on is yellow in 2 notes and not yellow in the other 2.
Maybe that's me, but I would just do the same target.
You mean it's rescue?
Yeah, but like if you do spatial paradox on JB, might as well do rescue on JB by the same evoker, no?
No, they're both doing spatial paradox on JB.
Oh.
The fuck is spatial paradox?
It lets you move while casting.
It lets you pretend you're a melee.
Well,
It's only for healers just before range 1.
His ramp was lined up with the second slam, and the second slam is way more dangerous than the first slam. Things to improve. We kind of want to try to not get as many pyramids on the side of the boss. The tanks will probably move a bit differently. Melee should be the ones in the middle, so they can hit the boss if you're ranged. You're free to like stand on the sides with ranged, and or if you can fill up old gaps with it, would be good. We'll see how much we survive. Second part is in the intermission, you do take a lot of damage in the start if you're picking up balls kind of instantly. I've posted in the smolderon topic how the first set of lines spawn on every phase. They're the same, there's 2 sets, 1 and 3 and 2 and 4, and they're the same in those. Try to consider how you place your ball for pickups, like so you don't are like running around stressing getting them all picked up instantly, especially since they do a bit of damage to you when you pick them up, right? Like you'll take about 100k damage in total, and we're already a bit low there. So if you can like position them properly, so you don't really need to be picking them up, they're like behind you by basing them in a line that might have fire, or just behind the line you'll be starting in. It will make the life of your ball pickup much easier, and then you can delay it a tiny bit, get set with the damage, and then maximize it through that, and that will let the healers catch up after the knock a bit more. Other than that, let's just blast this, I guess. Questions?
Just the one.
Yep.
You wanted me to rescue JB during the cast of World Burns, so during the knockback.
No, you can do it just straight before it, right? So you just get to position where it's good for your balls to spawn.
So, no, I meant you want me to rescue JB during the knockback or before it knocks back?
Just before the knockback.
Okay,
Yeah, just
okay.
before the like the key with the knockback on the first and the third is basically just trying to get as much healing out as possible beforehand. So if you literally rescue him for getting a shield on him. Same as Hosea.
Oh, I forgot to pick up health stones. Thank you.
Let's give this a try.
All right, let's see if I've forgotten how this entire fight works yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Ready for lines and slam. Do as much of a line as possible here with these. That should make it easy. Acers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Bait them all.
3, 2.
Oh, that's one very bad one to the right there. Tank. Free spread now. Be ready. If you didn't get lines, you're getting them now. Just start spreading.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Oh, we need to. I need to be
in
calling
8.
the balls as well, don't I? With Moon missing.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Dodge.
Pent. How the fuck do I remove the voiceover on the case?
Go into actions on the Vico.
There's 2.
And it should say text to speech, like in the line of what you can disable. But on later updates, they've automatically had that turned off these days.
I swear.
Like if you
case
can
MRT timers.
The case MRT timers, actions, and then it says the
In the
first
custom
big chat message, text to speech, and that should be off.
That's grayed out. I can't click it.
Well, then it's something else that does it.
It was use darkness. Oh, whatever.
Did Drake get the rest?
I was reloading.
Yep. We'll try again.
Are we putting on pull or?
I mean.
Oh.
First and fourth intermission.
There's another one.
What?
First and fourth intermission for
Axina?
power.
Do that.
Yes, you can.
Go into Casa MRT timers, and then go
What
to
up, Doc?
Casa
Was
MRT
top one on
timers
your Twitch
logic.
recap? Let's go.
Go to custom options.
Okay, probably.
PTS settings.
Thank you.
Like, okay, so you can, if you want, you can get pots on 2 of the intermissions with the damage buff. The only way you can do that is 1 and 4. So the first and the last one. I am assuming for almost, there's like a very little reason you wouldn't have your most damage output there, so I'm assuming that is where you want the pots. Yeah, lost is like 445 or something. You're not gonna get any use out of it.
You can't pot first and fourth then if it's.
Yes, you can.
What?
The first.
We lost third, right?
We lost the third one, yeah. Like I said, if we need to min-max the damage that much, we'll move the loss to the fourth.
75%. Sorry.
But the first intermission is at 113, and the second and the fourth intermission is at 611. So you literally have it like 5 minutes between them. So you can pot those 2 if you want. And that's the only 2 you can pot like 2 of them. So.
The vast majority are potting on pull and 6 minutes. Demon Hunters at least.
I mean, if that's more damage, then that's more damage. But I kinda would be surprised if that's more damage.
Cooldowns, or like what cooldowns you have active for what, right?
Yeah, if you pop them on pull, then It depends on how your cooldowns line up with the intermissions, right? If you have like a really bad lineup of CDs at 1 and 6 minutes, because that's 5 minutes apart, right? Then maybe you're doing it on the first one, and then you pop 3 minutes on the 3-minute one, and then 6-minute one, right?
Start a smolderon proc? No, we're actually like 40 attempts in, I think, or something.
Yeah, I did. I'll link it.
Nice.
45.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1. Drop.
Spread this out, ready for slam.
Bay dodge.
Rapture in 8.
Okay, so there's no.
3, 2, 1.
And you can pre-spread already. Vaccino first. 50 next.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Rathil next.
3, 2, 1.
Practice whenever it falls off now. Bait the gazers now.
Dodge. 4.
Rathil up.
Ugh.
No.
2 radiance in 8.
Weak.
3,
Yeah, you just
2,
die.
1.
We was not just be being super slow and calling the balls again.
No, I think we stopped it so.
I was a bit late on mine, so I think...
It timed out, yeah.
It's the set after that we get to during the phase, right?
Sorry?
It's the set after that. Like the
Yeah, they go into the intermission.
Yeah.
Those are just spawned.
What's this weak aura for?
It makes you get a success sound when you finish all 5 balls.
Oh.
The dopamine inducer.
Sure.
For the TikTok enjoyers.
Yeah.
Jack, you should have a...
Excitement is growing.
Bastian?
Can't remember what fucking Subway sort
This
of
is all the time.
chat blocker.
3, 2, 1.
Chat blocker.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Circles.
2, 1.
It was slam. Gazers in 5.
I didn't soak, motherfucker.
Rapture in 8.
There's no.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Pre-spell already. Zucker go first. And then JB next.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Oxina is next.
2.
This is too slow.
1.
Yeah. Then Jack, you're last.
Dodge. 4.
Is the boss supposed to move at that spot?
No.
Yes,
not,
it is.
not too much though.
Replace.
That
Sorry.
is-
Wundar is next, and then Rathil,
2 radiance in 8.
then Crispy when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
It's a slow melee one. No, it's 3 next. Sorry, 3 next, and then slow melee one. Let's Jack after the intermission. And then 3 after this one. And the intermission is over. We
2
can rest
radiance
Jack.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Position yourself to do either the tank slam or the baits of the lines. See if you can fill the gaps behind us if you can, if you're ranged. Get ready to bait gazers after this.
Rapture in 8.
Fine.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs should be spawning, be ready. Penta, you're first. Then Surak is second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And then Ophelia is next.
2, 1. Bait.
And then Drake is the last one.
Dodge.
Acers now.
Bro, motherfucker, like, this is so dog shit. I don't know.
Zenek.
2 Radiance in 8.
Is next, yeah.
No.
Then I'll see. And then 50 is last.
1.
50 you're last.
Gateway in 8.
This is gate after this.
3, 2, 1.
And rescues and runs and all that stuff.
Two Radiance in 8.
It's fine.
3, 2, 1. End.
But these ready for slam. Gazers in 5.
Bait. Dodge.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Orbs are now. Wonder is first. And then Axina.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado
Rathel.
Tangel in 8.
3.
Then practice will be last when it's ready.
1.
Baiting the lines and the pools and the gazers as well.
Dodge.
Colton first, yeah. Ophelia second.
2 Radiance in 8.
Drake is third. And then Crispy is last.
3.
Is this the one we lost?
This is the last, yeah. Anyone that wants to be able to. Gonna be 1 next. And then it's 2 and 3. And then 1 and 3. And then 2 and 3.
Like...
Oh, 2 and 4, sorry. 2 here for everyone.
2 Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's important. If you see the left side right now, if you're a mobile class, this is where you want to bait the first gazers. With your, if you have the tornado stuff. All the way behind the fire on the side there. See where Crispy is right now. This is where you want to bait gazers if possible.
Rapture in 8.
Because we have a little gap there, right? We don't want to fill the space like we did there with every one of them. Because the next ones will be quite hard and we'll need to tank it in that tiny corner now.
So then we kind of get like a, you know, like a straight free.
Yeah, you want to have one line free, right?
Instead of having to like snake around.
Yep.
Dodge.
And we kind of want to make sure we have at least one line and nobody baits in that line. When we get there, it varies how it looks every time. Other than that, I mean, that was a pretty decent pull, getting to almost the end.
Do you want me to send, like, at the end of the third intermission, I get Dream Flight back, I can send that there, and then it's like literally a hold on the whole raid at the end of that intermission, and then I'll get it back late during the fourth dance movement? Or should I hold that one and just guarantee it for the start of intermission 4?
I mean, if we feel scary there, right? Like every single death we had, though, like the first 4 deaths is all people taking tornadoes. Then 50 stepped into a Golden Flame.
Yeah, the things that
I
it was
have
really
no
late
idea
there.
how I'm supposed to how I'm supposed to live the thing that killed me there. I clipped it and I've been looking at. I have no idea how I'm supposed to live that. I don't know where I should have dodged.
Link? Any linkers?
Are we?
I
Is,
don't know
is
how to
the
upload it easily.
is the boss supposed to be there during overheat? I felt like
I'm back. Sorry.
most of the ones where we made a like line on the side, we were like just barely out of melee range. Or can everyone just take a step forward?
The boss just
Okay,
run
res,
away.
please.
Because if we're making one line anyways, like, it doesn't matter.
I mean, the line should be in melee range, right? That's the whole point. So you don't need to stand fully on the edge.
Yeah, but
It's
this is
just-
what I asked. But at some point, the boss just ran away, and we're just standing and watching the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, but then we just need to tweak that with the tanks, right?
I think Wunder had a good suggestion.
I think there's a
Throw
taunt
glaive.
swap happening. I think that's why.
Yes,
throw
but
glaive.
that is what you said. You wanted me to be not close to the tank slam, but on that side, right?
No, I think it's the other way around.
When the tank that gets
I
overheat, the one that's not running away.
I think it happens when it switches to manga. I think that's when
No, it was me who tanked when 50 said it. Like, I have swapped how I do the overheat because of the request from being too crowded in the like outward part, right? I am now playing more towards the center, or always towards the center, as we discussed.
Can you not just be on the melee line as well? Is that not a thing?
No, I can definitely, but that would mean one more player in melee.
I mean, we have a lot of ranged in there, right? But I don't think need to be there. They can be on top of the old flames. No, but we should aim to keep the boss in melee range as much as possible. That's kind of the prior, and then like it doesn't really matter if you go there as well. It's just dodge, right? If we're in a line, it's either one step forward or backwards, and you're done dodging, right? You shouldn't be running everywhere. And if the tank is moving the boss a lot, then you're probably running everywhere, and you probably get hit.
So I stand on the edge, and Excalibur also stands on the edge.
I would think it makes it easier to keep the boss where it is, right?
That is impossible.
Even if you stand there.
Where is there?
On the edge with the line.
No, that is definitely doable, but that would
Okay.
mean one extra.
Yeah, but if you're as long as you're not making a mega pyramid out of you, then it's still just one step forward or backwards, and people just need to make sure they don't get hit, right?
Sure, I'll do that.
Bractix?
Yes.
You can use Midas before pulling. It's like a 20-second duration. So you always have it on pull and the intermission.
Can we have 20-second pull timers?
Hmm?
Can we have 20-second pull timers?
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't have to use it in stuff, but like...
I will give him 20 seconds. Yeah, well, if you use it at 20 seconds, then it's gonna wear off before the fight starts, but...
we don't need 20, because you want to use it when you get the orbs, right?
You got 20.
Yeah, but I need mirror. It's a more...
Oh.
No, you don't. You do need to use mirror there.
You're playing double. Okay.
You can use mirror on the first intermission, and when we use Lost, and they line up if you really want to.
But don't I prefer to use it with Call of the Wild?
3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in A.
RTPS chocobo.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for the
healing CDs.
Ready for the thingies. And then the geyser in 5. First, I don't know who keeps moving through the boss there. That's really bad.
Rapture in A.
Oh, that's your dream flight. Oh, okay. How messy.
But on the first
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, do it. Yeah. It's just if people are doing it afterwards, it's bad. Ready for orbs now. Penta. No, Rosea's first. Rosea's first. A second.
Jado Tangel in A. Jado Tangel in A.
Let's see, his third.
3, dodge, 2.
Damn, I was actually gonna get a fat fucking ramp on that one.
Yeah, I only do that on the first one and then never move. to the
Yeah,
fourth one.
yeah, okay, yeah. I was just making sure someone wasn't doing that fully. Do we eat a ball extra or what happened?
Yeah, I was stuck in my overflow spot and ate a ball back. We should have just moved.
Yeah, we would have been slow on the first, but yeah.
The overflow does no damage until it explodes, right? So you can walk over other people, right?
I think we did the movement again of the boss, where like for 3 seconds melee are just AFK in a line. Like, do I follow the boss or do I just stay in my line?
I think you just stay.
For me, I was close enough, so I barely moved out, like to be able to hit.
2 radiance in 8.
Bent a little bit the line.
I mean, the thing is, the boss is going to move a few steps forward if the tanks are going to be a bit further out from the original slam location.
We're gonna be on the side, on the outside.
Okay.
I hate my fucking weak ores right now. I don't even know which weak ores I'm using on which bosses. I have like redundant weak ores, but I don't want to go through and actually figure out which ones are which.
Yep.
But only one of you, because the other one is out, dropping off the debuff right there.
Yes, obviously this tank dropping off shit in China is not gonna be in melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for all the shit.
2 radiance in 8.
Acers in 5.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
No.
3, 2, 1.
Balls. JB first.
Gateway in 8.
A second.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Ophelia third.
2, 3, 2, 1.
And practice last. Dodge now. Gazers are out.
2 radiance in 8.
Dodging.
3, 2, 1.
Owner first. Alton second.
2 radiance in 8.
Cena third. Alton is doing now.
3.
Cena next.
1.
Rapture in
And then
8.
Drake your last.
3, 2.
Gonna be 3 after this. And then the easy go 1 after this.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And then 3
Jado
after the
Tangel
1.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
Ready for all the shit again.
2, 1.
All the shit is coming.
2 radiance in 8.
Gazers in 3.
1.
Rapture in 8.
And then orbs after.
3, 2.
Can you uncle see?
No, I'm not.
We'll need to rest Ossie.
No, you can't.
Jado
Magnum is
Tangel in 8.
next.
3, 2,
50 after now. Then Crispy last.
2 radiance in 8.
Watch these. A lot of your low health. Acers. We used the Rus.
Be in a line, be in a line, be in a line.
JB is next.
At range, you don't have to stack like melee there, just be in line with melee, because I'm going outwards towards
Rapture
range
in
anyway.
8.
So you don't like fuck your own orb spawning if you don't want to. It's mostly like I just need the straight line from melee to range, so I hit all of you. Wherever you stand in that line doesn't really matter.
Did you get the weak ore? I don't even know if these lines are real. I think this weak ore may just be fake. I actually just keep it right now because it
like the
reminds me that I have the
actually aren't
thing.
too bad if you look at them when we're
I don't even
dying
look at
there.
the lines anymore.
Even if the baits were probably suboptimal this pool, we still have.
They're great when we're dying there, but what about when we're dying on Enrage? Then they're not great.
Fuck is the name of this?
Oh, but you just want the line on Rage, right? There was plenty of space to do the 4 sets without ruining the line.
We had around 60% of the room covered now.
Yeah, we were a bit above, but there was an alcove we could, because the first set kind of screwed us over a bit, right? But we had an alcove behind the first set where we could have done the final placement, and it would have been okay.
I think we also want to maybe have the people that are soaking the tank slam. I think a lot of people moved way too far to the right too early. Because I kind of got locked in there. I stayed all the way to the left where there was plenty of space, and then suddenly I was completely locked in. I couldn't go anywhere anymore.
Ask someone. You soaked that, right?
What?
You were one of the people that soaked.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just to have the everyone that soaks just stand as far to the left in the circle as possible, so as close to the edge as possible. And then once the circles start coming out, then start moving to the right, instead of moving to the right already and then putting all the circles there on the right.
Oh, I missed resubs, by the way.
There is stuff under you.
I think I was on the phone with my sister. Chunks, thank you for the resub, babe. 44 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. Sad beat, thank you for the resub, bud. 26 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes.
There is a repair bot up, Crispy and Penta.
Yeah, Crispy and Penta.
50%, dude.
Yeah, but everyone else was at 100, so I just wanted to shame you.
Goddamn, repair police.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
I never dare to repair early, okay? Never know if there's 3.
3.
I mean, Moon's not here, so.
1.
We just no killer.
Get fucked.
Do all the shit. Do all the shit. Careful, all these lines will be a bit messy.
Rapture in
We're
8.
baiting in 1.
I respect it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, baits are good at least. Aussie is first. Cena is second.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
50 is third.
3, 2,
And Jack is last.
1.
On the first set after the intermission, we need to do good. JB is next.
2
Rake
radiance
is
in
third.
8.
And Rothel is last.
Fucking forgot to fucking soak again, man.
1.
I just gave the boss like 4 stacks.
Okay. 3 is next. After 3, it's the 1. You have a lot of time. And then 3 after this, and intermission ends.
2 radiance in 8.
If you have the tornadoes and you're ranged, you want to be in this alcove we made to bait. Oh, get Jack up. Ranged in the alcove. Casers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3,
So many russes.
2, 1.
Wunder is first.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Ilya second.
3, 2, 1.
Practice is third and Crispy is last. The hell is down here if you can.
Bro, holy fuck, those were so bad. Oh my god.
Hence of it.
Only 2 healers here. Be careful when you're on your
radiance
first
in
Aussie
eight.
I
second.
actually don't even like. I hate sounding like this, being like, I don't even know what the fuck you do right there. But I legitimately feel like I would have had to have played out of my fucking mind to
Kinda
dodge
lost
those
a lot of people
flames.
in the first slam after the first intermission. You see, like the geyser
Gateway in eight.
here is fine, right? This is all good.
Gateway.
3.
Yeah, we just wiped them.
2.
So there the boss was, I'm gonna say super far away from the edge, but it doesn't really matter. But people still seemingly like tried to lick the wall.
2 radiance in 8.
You're dying? You mean when the boss was
3,
casting
2,
the slam?
1.
A wipe was called, right?
Yeah, wipe has been called pre-intermission even. So,
no.
Like, it should be dying in the intermission.
I don't
Die
really
super
care
faster.
that the boss wasn't there, but more so that we ran up against the wall instead of.
Yeah, I think the thing is we are getting in line with people who are already in position, and we sort of, for people who are a bit later or maybe just still on the boss, we just, you know, slot in based on who is already there. So instead of us, I honestly think it should just be the tank movement that needs improving, like legitimately.
Yes, but how?
Well, it just needs to be closer to the edge.
Okay.
It was a lot of the time last week, or last raid rather, which was last week, the boss was close to the edge. So I'm not sure what's changed tanking wise, but that is not as consistent as it was last raid.
Now it's close to the edge, but he keeps moving, like, away
Sometimes it's
from
not
the
close to the edge
point.
though. So sometimes it's just not close to the edge. I also feel like we just have more. Do we have more melee today, or
It's the exact same setup on Thursday.
Okay.
I also want to post a screenshot from what I was saying previous bull. I just took a screenshot of when we were soaking the slam. You can see that me and an evoker is on the left there, whereas everyone else is as far to the right as possible in that circle, it seems. We want to be closer to the left so that when we dodge to the right and we give ourselves a lot more space.
Isn't that just stupid? Like, you just get parried by the boss like a million times, and we have plenty of space. Like, I'm sitting on the far right, and you just don't move until you get something under your feet.
No,
otherwise, you have to dodge like a million different lines that come through the boss. If you're staying on the left side.
You don't stay on the left. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you move to the right, but
the moment the circles start coming out, you move to the right. But then we drop a few circles on the left, and it gives us way more space, and it baits the geysers in a much better spot.
You don't want to move instantly. If you move instantly, you're baiting the geysers kind of high up, right? You want to wait until they spawn, and then you can start moving.
That's what I mean. If you start on the left, you give yourself a lot more
Yeah, you should
space
be.
to move
You should.
to the right.
So say Wunder, you start on the
I
right,
disagree, but
and you insta drop it, then you lock people in, or we just have to run.
Yeah, if someone is like, if everyone is standing on the right, sure, I guess. But then
I don't know how. Like, I think we're min-maxing positioning on a DPS boss, and there's no DPS to be had. Like, I'm just AFK half the fight, or I'm getting parried by the boss.
No, we're not trying to min-max DPS on it. Like, we're trying to make sure the geysers.
I am. Like,
yeah, the thing we need to min-max is people getting hit by flame waves, right?
Yes, and if you're already on the right, it's super easy. It's much easier to dodge than running from the left to the right.
Well, if you start on left,
I think you're just blocking off a lot more people if you're starting on the right.
Like 1 or 2 go off insta, right? Because of like healers and whatever.
I mean, you're blocking no one if everyone moves at the same point and is stood on the right together. Like, I don't understand what that argument is.
But okay,
because
I can stay on the left. There's no problem at all. I just think it's stupid. That's all.
The argument is that if you start on the right.
Yes, you block the people on the left, but
no.
No, it's not. That's not the point.
Then what happens is you you either have to move around the boss even closer back into the flame waves, or you have to move further to the right, baiting the geysers way too far into the middle.
No, I disagree completely on that movement.
The-
Like
the
you
issue-
just go around the boss, and by the end of the when you're already baiting the things, you're already like on the other side of the boss. Like it's completely fine.
The
I don't
issue
know
is
why we should sit on the left side and just get parried for a million damage.
I don't
like,
think we should be miles on the left. We shouldn't be necessarily miles on the left, but I think a bit more central is fine. The issue with the healing.
Bro, there's so
absorb
much talking
is
on
that
this boss.
the
Oh
healing
my
isn't
god, I forget
consistent,
what we
right? Some
do
people are
between
dropping
each
it
pull
earlier, some
because
people are
it's
dropping
5
later.
minutes
So if
later.
we're all on the right hand side, and we start moving, and somebody's late with their heal absorb, which has happened, then we're being forced into a situation where we're either baiting geysers wrong, or we're moving out of melee range again, which has happened to me multiple times.
Okay, so are we making a call? Are we always going left? Are we just staying left and then we move as
It
a
doesn't
group?
have to be fully left. I think going fully left is overkill, absolutely. But I think being a bit more central.
You just need to be in the middle of the slam,
Because
right?
remember, the slam also drops, like, when it goes off, the soak, that drops a puddle there.
No.
Like, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
That is manga.
It's probably just the healer one that's
okay,
like a tank one.
It's
I just-
potentially the tank.
I just
if you
looked
kind of
at
insta.
a clip from last pull and it went off insta.
Yeah, but that's manga. That's manga healing
Yeah.
himself. So there's no guarantee on it. Like you should try and stack in the middle of the soak. As soon as the first healing debuff falls on the ground, you can start moving right.
I mean, we don't. It goes off after like 5 seconds or something. This is something we discussed last week as well.
Yeah, you don't need to.
just
You don't to go
fucking
instantly
beeline.
when you see it, right? Especially on the second slam, the geysers take a second to spawn after the slam. If you stack all in the middle and then you move right when that's gone off, it's gonna be much easier with how we place the geysers afterwards, because then we'll actually have a bit of space for the range to not stand on the edge with everyone else.
Okay, so the call is we stand in the middle of the thing, yeah?
Stand in the middle of the thing. Give it a second until the geysers have been put out, if it's in the second slam, and then start moving to the right. I don't think this needs to be. This doesn't need to be min-maxed to the absolute end. I don't think the geysers are a problem. The issue we have is people are dying to the tornadoes.
Bro, what are these rolls? Holy fuck.
Oh, Backlix can
People are
split the
just
money.
cheating now. Can you stop rolling 90 plus, please? Thank you.
Oh, I can easily.
4,
Nice,
3,
dude.
2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
Ready for all the shit?
2, 1.
And if you're ranged, you shouldn't be in melee range of the boss.
Rapture in 8.
Yes, there's no.
3,
Oh, okay. See if that fills up or not. Range, if you can, try and be a bit on the top of the old ones when the next circles come. I'll see.
Jado
I'll
Tangel
see.
in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Axina is next.
2, 1.
I think we just need to be calling those balls much sooner.
Yeah, I know.
That wasn't mine.
2 years and another person went off immediately after I sold mine.
Yeah, that was me because
yeah.
it wasn't getting soaked at first, and then I thought you were saying saucy, but you were saying
Oh
Aussie.
no, I'll see.
And that's confusing every single time you say Aussie or anyone says Aussie.
Oh, I'll call him Melk instead.
That would be helpful.
Call him Melt.
No, dude.
Better pulls today? No.
I was denied my name when I joined. We're denying Sossy's name now.
I have no other names.
Because you were called.
Oh, so
something
you're gonna
weird.
get a new one.
No.
Well, you were called Supkid.
And I was just saying I can't dark this because I still was getting chased and I had the overload over.
Moo has gotten a couple of names for everyone. That's fine.
If there's a lot to keep track of, and
There is.
doing the balls as well is too much, then get someone else to call. It's only a small thing.
No, I'll just start seeing if we just do the So like, okay, so the key thing there is basically when we get those kind of like flat geysers, which is good, then the rains can do the tornadoes behind on top of its old one if possible, right? 1 or 2, especially the tanky ones like warlocks and augmentation invokers can be there. That's kind of the only thing there. I'll just focus on this instead now. But yeah, we should also not min-max the geysers until they're a problem. So I'll try to not pay attention to them really too much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2.
All the stuff.
Rapture in 8.
Geysers.
3.
Very nice.
1.
Orbs now.
That was really good on the tank side.
Oxina. Ophelia second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Then Jack after Ophelia.
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2.
Crispy your last. Jack is done. Crispy when you can. Get Jack up. Aussie first.
I did mine.
Yvonne did first. Okay, Aussie
2
next.
radiance in 8.
And then Magnum next.
3, 2, 1.
And then Drake last. Next is 3 into the easy melee one. Then after the melee one is 3 again. If we can rest Jack here.
2 radiance in 8.
Oh, get JB up instead.
There's no way! What the fuck?
All the way.
1.
That's good. But it's probably a bit too far.
Be in the hitbox. Do these. Soak now. Then Geysers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
In
3, 2, 1.
Suker. And then Penta.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Alton after this, and then practice last.
1.
JB.
In a line.
2 radiance in 8.
Then Susie next. Ilya is next, followed by Crispy. It's 3 after this. And then 1.
Gateway in 8.
And after this one, it's Gateway.
3, 2, 1.
Then we do the roars and run fast and all the stuff. Okay.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Roll space behind us, yeah, on the right side. Ready for orbs. Geysers
Rapture
first.
in 8.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Woundar first.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Followed by Oxina.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Burak next.
2, 1.
And then Rathil last. Swipe.
Looker, on second intermission at the start, are you focusing mostly on the melee? Because I have no range on them there, at least.
Me, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. But like I do the dream flight like outwards towards range, and then I'm like blocked off by the circle. So then I just
What up, Teddy?
blossom the range mostly, because I can't target the melee with my blossoms. And I have to do the dream flight outwards, because otherwise my balls spawn on top of the boss, and he would just instantly get 5.
How's smolderon?
Where the tank position.
Dude, being the guy that ramps second, being the disc that ramps second on this fight is fucking dog shit. Oh my god.
Circle. Just don't beeline it. Some people did that this try, and whilst it's not an excuse, I died because I'm getting trapped between them whilst also dodging. You don't need to move so quickly. They explode after like 5 seconds. Just start to step.
But yeah, the standing on the left is not the greatest
Play
idea
Druid?
we had, I think.
No, I kind of like doing 44k damage.
Likely going to be the one that's going to be brought out first, but you can. I see people like the tank one comes out after say a second, and then what I see a lot of people do is instantly move out to the edge of that circle. Just the moment they see it spawn, move out to the edge of it. You can stay in there for a few seconds. Don't stand still in there forever, obviously, but you can stay in there for a bit. And that will clump them up a lot more and give us a lot more space to dodge everything, and will make it safer for everyone.
Isn't this like super min-maxy space for not
No,
much of a gain?
It's min.
Like it just sounds like we're risking staying in the circle for like 2 seconds and get one shot afterwards.
No, we're risking staying in for a bit longer to make it safer for ourselves. The people that do move very fast likely don't know the issue that we're talking about, because they don't have any issues dodging. It's the people that stay behind a bit.
If we all move, we can try it a few times where everybody just moves right instantly, and you can see how much of a fuck up it actually becomes. And it'll become really difficult to bait gazers, and people are going to be starting moving out of melee range. Like, it's going to be so much worse if we just move a bit slower. But we can try it for a few tries just so that everybody's then on the same page. Just fucking go right instantly.
No, but I mean, you can move at the edge of the thing, and you're safe from everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But if you
about
move a bit
being
slower to the
safe.
edge, then everyone will be safer from everything, because everyone has a lot more space then.
Like, if you're moving to the edge of the circle, then it's no different than just being outside of the circle, right? You're talking about 1 yard or something difference.
Yes.
But because the healing is staggered, we're not all dropping our debuffs at the same
Yes.
time. Then you're going to get this knock-on effect where suddenly we're all going to be either too far away to bait gazers properly, or just out of melee range. It's happened.
I mean, we'll just try and everyone rules faster. See, it's better. Like, no, it doesn't. Like, the whole idea is to make the movement slower, so there's easier ways to dodge the flame waves. Because this time we had the first, out of the first 7 deaths, we had like 5 of them were due to flame waves, right? No, 6 of them even, out of 8 deaths. Like, we just need to dodge them better. If we want to move faster, then fine. But I don't see an issue with staggered movement there, right? We'll try moving fast and see how it works. Everyone just, when you see one, get out of it instantly, and we keep just every time there is a new one spawning, we just move right. And we'll see what happens.
Damn it.
Does it apply to range as well, or am I okay to just leave melee range?
No, if you're ranged, you kind of want to just lag behind and go behind, right?
Okay.
Like you basically go right with them, but then you take a step backwards instead of going the full circle around the boss with them, right?
Yeah,
You just don't want to keep moving like behind them and to the right, because then you're baiting a really bad gazer potentially.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Booker first. And Penta.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And
Jado
Ossi
Tangel
after.
in 8.
And then Wuner last.
2, 1.
Xena next.
2 radiance in 8.
Early, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We
we
just someone else went at the same time.
1.
I took mine earlier because I was in the fire, so I was trying to run out as fast as possible.
Yeah, the first one was before, that's fine.
Drake took his right when I was taking.
I was fixated there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I guess we found the issue there.
I didn't even see. I saw a orb like passing through me, but I thought it was someone else's and not mine. They must have been on top of me at the same time. I didn't see it. My bad.
Oh, wait, sorry, that's a 15 seconds, but deal with it.
What the fuck, dude?
Did. Very toxic.
I don't think you probably have 20 because you don't have time to do.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and you don't have any time left on it.
2 radiance in 8.
Do all the shit.
Did you lift that?
3, 2, 1.
My gazers
Rapture
in
in
2.
8.
2, 1.
Balls now. Ossi. 50 next.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Ilya next.
3,
Crispy last.
1.
Colton next.
2 radiance in 8.
Xena after.
This is way too slow.
And then Jack last.
2, 1.
Next is 3. And then 1 now. And then 3 after.
Two radiance in 8.
We do all the shit.
3, 2, 1.
Acers now.
Rapture in A.
3,
And orbs are spawning.
1.
Have JB.
Jado
And
Tangel in
Wunder
A.
is second. And then Wrathtail is third.
1.
And Practice your last. No. A Magnum. Ilya second.
2 Radiance in A.
Break is third.
3, 2,
Crispy your last. Three after this for everyone, and then one
Gateway in A.
followed by Gateway.
3, 2, 1.
And then the roars and runs and stuff.
Two Radiance in A.
But fill in this room
3,
range.
2, 1.
People of not blocking too much though. There's in 4.
No, dude.
Rapture in A.
Get JB up.
3, 2, 1.
Zucker first.
Jado Tangel in
Rosea.
A. Jado Tangel in A.
3,
Then Ossi.
2,
And then
One.
Sudak your last. Might need a Hellstone here if you're low. JB first, sorry.
2 Radiance in A.
And then Wunder second. Lost, yeah. Xena is third. Wunder needs to do first. Penta is, yeah, they all moved. We need to be faster when the orb is called. Like when the vulnerability wears off and you're next, you need to do it instantly. Some people are spending 4 or 5 seconds to do it, and it just makes everything really hard.
2 Radiance in A.
In the beginning, Robbie, as well. The second overheats in this bull. You taunted it right after the tank slam, I think. And at
Yes.
that point, the boss moved like 20 yards or something backwards.
Yes, but along the line, right?
I think
Yes,
you need
but
to,
the end of the line was completely
I have the
out of
solution.
range.
I have the solution here. I take a spot that's always basically on the right-hand leg of smolderon. That's like the very middle of where the line is. The tank should just take that spot always.
Yeah, I mean, the fix for this is, do I just bully myself in?
Yes, bully yourself in.
okay.
If I or stood there right now, it's just fucking get. They can stand there and die if they want to.
Sure.
That's mainly
Also,
directed at me because I'm always usually there.
What I've seen multiple times is that there is range there as well.
There's
It's all
always
like
range where we are. Always.
Yeah, there is.
There's a lot of range there, and like especially right underneath the boss's feet. I don't think you should try to be there if you're ranged.
Like
If you-
50% of the time, I'm out of range of the boss when we're doing the lines.
Wait, sorry, where do you not want range to be?
In melee range.
Like when with overheated, when everyone is spreading along the edge in a line here, yeah. Sometimes, let's say, can I have someone play boss for me or something?
I'm a boss. Where you at?
Okay. Here, the monk here is boss. Whenever the overheats go out, I see some ranged being here. like here along the edge of the wall, pretty much the closest possible place to the boss on the wall. That's where I see ranged sometimes being.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's not like if you're ranged, you can play more back here. Obviously not in fire, but the further back, the better. And if there happens to be fire everywhere here, it is also fine to play along the edge of the fire, like here as a ranged. As long as you don't have 5 people there, this here is also fine. Just be sure to like try and fill in the gaps in the fire as best as possible behind them.
And I guess just before it causes an issue, if the tank's bullying you out and you're moving, you just get the fuck out. You get to the end of the line.
Yeah, we want range to be behind or in front of the line. You should not be in the middle of the line. If we make like a full-on line with cases, that's fine, because then we can just play in front of it afterwards if that happens. In general, there is so many in Tank Slam that they bait most of them, so will be adapted. The Tank Slam killed us there. It was too close to the raid.
I know. I didn't have a horse up, and that was too far to ask for anything else. So
yeah,
it was.
I'm standing far
moment.
away from the boss. Like, there's a big
sure,
chance
but
I'll be melee or in range.
Yeah, I guess.
By the way, Molina, we don't need 20 seconds.
We need 19.5, yeah.
At 18 this time.
Oh, I got Cold Tyrion. We're gonna fucking do it.
So if you,
Jesus, I look hot.
At least I don't have like time to do 5 melees.
I mean, good though. Like we did 2 intermissions with 0 deaths.
2, 1.
We need to do 4 with 0
2
deaths.
radiance in 8.
We'll reap the reward.
3.
Are you saying Tendrils the fucking reward?
No, but the Signet Brand you want JBS one. Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3.
Jeez. Orbs are spawning. JB first. JB second. Ophelia
Jado
third.
Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
And Jack, you're last.
3, 2, 1.
Get Ophelia up. Can.
Hey.
If you took the Tank Slam Ophelia, you can't take it again. Might be DC though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's done, yeah. Sorry,
2 radiance in 8.
And then Bractix, and then Crispy last.
1.
2 and then 3
Really,
after
dude?
this. Then 1, easy go. And then 3 is the last one.
Two radiance in 8.
Ranger tried to bait in Alcos behind us a bit.
1.
They can. It'll be a bit dodgy time. Get ready. Casers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Orbs are spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Wunder is
Jado
next.
Tangel in 8.
And then Colton after Wunder. Oh,
3, 2, 1.
While Bractus is AFK, you guys can admire my T-Mog.
That's. I just found it.
Pretty hot, dude.
Actually,
That's
like,
not
so much
Nice
worse.
belly, dude. Wait, where did it go?
Fuck.
Oh, there it is.
Where's the pixel shoulders?
You look like Dr. Robotnik. What's that? Oh, Mr. Eggman, I guess, for the plebs from Sonic.
Oh, no mustache.
Oh, yeah.
He has a mustache.
Not that fucking big.
Dr. Eggman. Or Roboto.
And the eyebrows as well. What the fuck?
God damn, that is so good, dude.
That's a heckin' belly.
Also,
though.
Molina, I don't know, you're still calling Aussie.
Oh,
yeah.
I know it's
I'm old.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
It's
fine with me. I think I learned
Hours
from
watched,
the
3,000 fucking hours. God damn.
You're not supposed to confirm that, Axina.
Those beautiful blue eyes, dude.
It's gonna be in for the next bosses of the only DH.
Good timing tip for this boss. Try to send your first radiance as the spread circles go out.
I wish you could be Panda Demon.
Okay.
Their attack animations are sick. You do
It's like invite the Jehovah's Witnesses in or something. Lord of Door.
He's bad.
Maybe it's just very, very quick hunter.
I mean, it probably also Jehovah's Witnesses rather than you just invite them in and got all the brochures. Yeah, but tell them the ways to see and not with them. Be honest.
But well, now I was gonna use it to take break. So
Oh, yeah. En så var det bara passa lite land här då. Ja.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
All the shit.
Rapture in 8.
There's now
3, 2, 1.
orbs are spawning. Saya first. Magnum, you're second.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Susi is
Damn, I keep
third.
getting this soap.
3, 2, 1.
Jacosaurus, you're last.
It'll be late.
As long as it goes off. Yeah, as long as it goes off. JB first. Ilya second.
2 radiance
Rathil is
in 8.
third. Practice, you'll do yours last.
2, 1.
2 into 3 after this one. Then slow 1. And then 3 after this one.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
Where the fuck? There's no what? There's no fucking way that hit me, dude. There's
JB up.
There's no fucking way that hit
Aussie
me,
first.
dude.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Alton is second.
3, 2.
Surak is third. And Crispy, you're last.
Two radiance in 8.
Wonder is next. And Magnum uses last.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
Don't use your rank on this pool at least. We'll practice this a bit still. Oh, it's kinda...
Rapture in 8.
I just wipe no one gets that.
3, 2, 1.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
How's raid going?
3, 2, 1.
Can we do the stuttering for the dropping of the healing thing? Oh, it's just so much more consistent.
Why?
Whoa. Like what we did this just on, like there's one instance where we yeet and then we're going around the back of the boss and then the healing is a bit late because presumably the healers are doing other shit at that time. And if those puddles dropping late makes it so much fucking harder to dodge the waves.
Wait, which set was this?
It was on this pull.
It was the first, like the first set after the first intermission. We lost 4 people to taking waves.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
I think it was that one. Yes.
I think
Because there were times when we were stuttering and it was working very well.
So I shadow played it.
Where we barely even got even halfway round and we'd already dropped all of the healing circles because we were stuttering better.
So there, when Saucy and I died, we were next to each other. The line with overheated kind of bent, so the ones next to each other got like instantly hit. Because it was like bending around the boss to be able to hit it.
Well, okay.
What?
I mean, you in that case could have moved back, right? To create less of a bend. And so could a rogue. I can't see which one it is.
I mean, I don't understand what you mean. It bent. I mean, they aren't consistent. It's not always left and right. You need to dodge.
The stack line was bent around the boss, right?
Yeah, but that can happen. Like we aren't guaranteed. Like, okay, so we're not trying to make a perfect line. Like it's
also
not
possible to heal it like at the same time.
No,
right? Like,
it's not. It's just like the more of a line we have, the easier it is for everyone to dodge, right? But it doesn't change the fact that you have to be dodging. If you think a perfect line around the edge of the room is gonna make like, oh, you didn't need to dodge anymore, lol. That's not true. You need to still dodge. And right now we're only wiping 2 dodges. Like every single pull has 4 or 5 people dead. The first 4 or 5 people dying is all of them taking lines. Like,
I didn't die to lions. I died to.
No, but you weren't one of the
intermission.
first. Yeah, but you weren't one of. You were the 5th one to die.
Oh, I thought you said first 5. My bad.
Yeah, it varies, right? Sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 7, sometimes this time pull it was 4. Like this time we ate like 20 plus lines out of 3 sets.
From reviewing that footage, I think we're stacking too close. We have to spread more.
If that helps, then do it. Like I can't.
Stacking what too close? Because we are talking about circles and lines and everything, and it is not the term like.
Yeah, sorry.
Overheated is the thing on the edge.
No,
that
yeah.
is up on the edge.
Tornadoes is what I meant to say.
But yeah, the overheated.
Yes. we're stacking the overheat ability too close when they like, because when they spawn
too
now.
Too close to each other or too close to the boss?
Too close to each other. Because
Because
when they spawned now on both Ossi and Xena, they were like completely surrounded, but like they had 0 pixels to move in. They just spawned, got insta hit from the spawns, and died. There was no reaction time. And the only solution to that I can see is to spread looser.
It can't happen on melee though, the way we do it.
It has to. I agree.
But
with
like
that,
the thing is, right? There were only 2 dying, and they were more melee, like dodging. So it wasn't.
They were in the middle. So they probably like so the line basically spawns on the edge of your circle, right? So if you're overlapping the circle with the person left and right of you very closely,
by the way,
you're literally spawning.
This is my death from. This is my death from last pool.
I had 2 on me.
I swear to
And
the fuck
also
to
I
God,
think
this is
I
just NA ping.
Actually, that was one of mine.
Yeah, I mean, you two kind of hit each other with the spawning of it.
Yeah, but somebody from my right also hit me.
Yeah, hit by this one coming in here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like
I can't see how people get hit. Like I don't have the viewpoint of every single person, so I can't tell you what you're doing there. But we need to make sure we don't get hit by them.
I'll show you mine. It's NA ping.
I'm gonna go out of melee range from now on every single time.
You get extra chance to dodge.
Yeah, those are too close to each other.
Holy fuck, that weak aura just looks so confusing.
Yeah,
line thingy. You do not need the line thingy. It doesn't do anything.
I still have the line thingy just as an enormous visual reminder that I have the line thingy.
The thingy, yeah. That works. We'll try again. I mean, if we don't improve this, we might need to consider if we can even do the strat we have for this.
Can we get more health stones?
Well, what is the alternative? Is there an alternative?
The Valley of Death.
I mean, and also
like Gangster's Paradise.
No, that means people spread on both sides of the boss, and the people with the healing debuff cannot move to the right or left. They need to move through the middle. So the people with the healing debuff would need to run through the Valley of Death.
Okay, shit. The penitent man will pass.
Which makes the whole discussion of why can't we just move whichever way we want with the healing debuff, then that's gonna get really hard. But like right now, every single pull before the second intermission, we have 4 or 5 people dead from the waves.
Mama thinks the mama Discord.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Mixers now.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning.
Who soaks?
JB first. JB.
Jado
There's
Tangel
always
in
number
8.
1 on the list as well.
Jado
Susie's
Tangel
next.
in 8.
I didn't soak, dude. God damn it!
Your third.
2, 1.
And Drake, your last. Press Ophelia. I'll see next.
2
Bro,
radiance
I
in 8.
fucking forget to fucking soak on the first one every fucking time. If I don't have this, if I am supposed to soak first, I fucking forget every fucking
I should
time.
have said it earlier. I was being a bit like, holy fuck, what's happening, Crispy?
Wait, what?
You were disengaged into the lava.
No, I said no one saw that. Come on, man.
No one needs to see it when we heard it. Holy.
I survived, okay?
That's.
He's obviously trying to maximize his damage somehow. You just don't understand it.
Yeah.
There's more focus region in the lava, right?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
so many fucking pools in front of me that spawn.
Maximizing damage taken.
He's trying Wounder's heroic.
Guys!
Oh, let's go, dude.
I thought the lava didn't really do much.
That
No,
has
it
to be like
increases
the
your
best
damage
reason
taken
I've ever
from
heard
fire
somebody.
damage by 200%. So the lava itself doesn't do much, but any mechanic one-shots you when you're in there.
By the way,
the lava itself does more
do
second time.
Sucre, if you got the spatial, how much would that help your healing?
It's not that important.
Like, it's so awkward for me to use it, even when I get it, that I end up not really making that good a value out of it.
I mean, it's fine, dude. I don't care. I have enough mobility to make it work.
It's good on me if, you know, want this one free.
You a healer, or?
No.
He can move while running anyway, so.
That was
I can also do that.
I think we can all do that.
I can move while running. Let's go, dude.
Oh. So as you say when you're ready. We can.
I was
He's
looking at
really
replay,
getting
but
into his role as Moo now.
I know I said I was gonna take my tornadoes the furthest away, but there is no fucking way. There is 2 hunters before a melee when taking the tornadoes to the side.
Yeah, if you're ranged, won't be in melee range.
That would have saved you if you just disengaged out earlier, Crispy.
I think one of the ranged had the were kiting the orb at least.
Could be, yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah,
about
one of
the
them
No,
others.
had it
there
for
was no
sure.
orbs on this one. This is the first one I'm talking about.
Oh.
Oh.
He also
two
means
hunters before.
he also means hunters basically being closer than melee, which
Well, yeah, but I went to the end of the line, and then he's like kind of even further out, like really far out. So then, like, you know, if you
Yeah, 'cause
move
I
in,
have
and
to
I
be
can-
ready to move the fuck out if you guys are not gonna make me any room, you know.
Oh, I'll make you room. Just stand on top of me. I'll fucking move. I mean, obviously, that didn't happen that time because we didn't communicate it. But you know, just stand on top of me. I'll move.
They need to bring back that zone for hunters. Confirmed. Let's go.
We'll give this another try.
Is there really
and-
any excuse for range to be on that side though? If it's literally the first bait.
Not
Like, You
really.
have so much room.
No, you can literally be almost all the way to the right and all the way to the left. You just need to be back in time for gazers.
2 radiance in 8.
Yeah, I mean, I was all the way to the left, but he was. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Boy who lived, holy shit.
It cost us nothing. Saucy also did.
The melee?
Yeah.
Gazers in 5.
He's played.
Rapture in 8.
Gazers now.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Say a first. And the second.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
I'll see third.
3, 2,
Tina, you're last.
1.
Gazers in 3.
Good something to time.
Mission next. JB first. Wonder second.
2
Ophelia
radiance
third.
in 8.
And Drake your last.
3, 2, 1.
2 now. And then 3 after. Followed by easy 1. And then 3 after this one.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 2.
Ready for all the shit. Careful of locking the people in behind you with the healing. Acers now.
Rapture in A.
3, 2,
Orbs are spawning. Alton first. Burak second.
Jado Tangel in A.
We're spreading. 50 next.
3,
And then Rathil, you're last.
1.
Acers now. Penta. And then Ossi next.
2 Radiance in A.
Magnum, you're third.
3,
Crispy, you're last.
2, 1.
3 is next. Ranged. And then 3 after this one for everyone.
Gateway in A.
Then 1 into gate.
3, 2, 1.
Two Radiance in A.
There's a bit of a copy behind us ranged. We should do the first ones in there if we can.
1.
All the shit behind the boss, basically. The Gazers are in 5 now.
Rapture in A.
Gazers now. Yep.
3, 2,
Orbs are spawning.
1.
Zucker first. Saya, you're
Jado
second.
Tangel in A. Jado Tangel in A.
Ilya is
3,
third.
2, 1.
And Jack, you're last. Might need Hellstone here. Okay. JB first. Sudak, you're second.
2 Radiance in A.
50, you're third.
3,
And then Rathil, you're last.
1.
Dude, I go through it and it doesn't hit.
You just stand still.
I was far away.
Rapture plus advantage enjoyer? Dude, we got 2 disc priests. I've been told that this is the way you do it when you have 2 disc priests. You each ramp 1.
You can just die, by
I
the way.
confirmed this with
wait.
logs. I originally had a split ramp, but then it was like, no, if you have 2 disc priests, you each fucking rapture avenge 1.
Earlier there, or well, in just
Yeah, the issue I have is someone doesn't do it in order, then it changes, right? But I can do that, then we just have to live with the risk that someone does it in out of order.
No, it was just that I think the moment you said Sudak, you go next, there was about 1 to maybe 1.5 seconds.
It was
left
about
on the debuff.
Wait,
when I was...
just
Isn't
under
it
2
just
seconds.
the first one that's important to call first? Because everything else just slots in based on the order that's the add.
Yeah, you all have the order, right? I'm just calling the order there. I'm basically not changing it. Unless someone takes it out of
It
order.
was called last time. Like, we can't.
Yeah, but only the.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get that,
No,
but
no,
like
no,
the
no. But
first
if
one
it's
is
called,
the
no,
only
no, no,
one
no,
that
no, no,
matters.
no. If it was called last week and it's not called this week and people died to it, it's like you can't blame it on people.
I'm sorry, I'm not blaming. To be clear.
You mean my calling right now, Zucker, or do you mean?
No. I'm just saying in general, right? If like it was called for like 50, 60 pulls.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep calling it, right? It's just a question if I do like 2 in a row, like pre-call them, or if I'm just pre-calling the next one. We want that instead. Because I'm kind of like making sure we don't. If someone out of line soaks, then the other one has to wait. But I guess that applies for everything, so I can try pre-calling 2 in a row. That's fine.
Like, last week, Moo just immediately called someone, then said, "You're next. You're next. You're next." You know.
Yeah, but that's what I thought I was
When did
doing.
you say just call the next only, not the next 2.
Yeah.
People need to listen and also look at the wicker.
Yeah. I mean, better this pull. We only had 2 people dying, 2 waves. No, 3 in the start.
3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acer's in 5 now.
Rapture in 8.
Acer spawning now.
2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Wonder first. 50, your second.
Jado Tangel in
Ilia,
8.
your third.
Jado Tangel in 8.
3,
And Wraith,
2,
your last.
1.
JB first. Xena, your second. Too early, Xena.
2 radiance in 8.
No, wasn't finished.
3, 2, 1.
You lose the Razor.
No, it's happening.
Oh, it's
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Professional reset required.
Why can't I click on this guy?
I can't either. Motherfucker.
Click on the other guy.
Who did this to me?
2 radiance in 8.
I jumped instead of feign deafened. My bad, boys. Not professional.
What?
Wait, why am I getting echoed? Thanks!
Why are we
Tom
facing
did-
out here?
Can we just tank on the stairs?
One taunt?
Yes, you did very much healing to it.
Yeah, because you were fucking dying, no?
Look, all we know is that
You
Crispy
propped.
is not. Crispy is
It was
not
fine, I was
professional
in combat.
resetter. Jack is the
True.
professional researcher.
Until
I
Jack
can
fucks
fucking
up
die
those,
next time, yeah.
and then it's Chris again.
Jesus. Why are you healing me?
Can I redeem myself?
No.
please don't.
In
According,
time.
according to Penta, no.
I'll wait for my moment. Just know that I'll be
For your what?
waiting. What? What?
Did you say wait for your mom?
No. I'm waiting for
Mum,
your mum.
Okay, dude.
Got him.
Got him.
Demolished.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
Oh, I played your
3,
stamina, not speed,
2,
actually.
1.
Hello.
Hello.
And I paid for that shit.
You got scammed.
Yeah.
Acer's in.
No. Yep.
Rapture in 8.
We're baiting.
3,
Orbs are gonna spawn soon.
1.
Those baits, boys, holy.
Seiya first. See now.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Practice third.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Crispy, your last.
3, 2, 1.
Press Crispy.
Interesting.
Anta, you're first. Press Crispy if you can before the lock. Wonder second.
Is Penta taking it?
He's taking
2
it.
radiance in 8.
Like instant.
Isasi is third.
3, 2,
Rothil, your last. Rina. And then easy 1.
2 radiance in 8.
It Battle Shout and Mark of the Wild on Crispy.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Is there's no
3.
orbs will be spawning?
1.
Super first.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Second. Who will be third?
2, 1.
And Drake, your last.
Bro, oh my god, I didn't even fucking see how far back that fucking circle was. Jesus fuck, why is it being fucking dropped right here?
But does it fuck up the list if I soak my orb before the fourth one shows?
I don't know. Mine for sure fucked up there. I was. Yeah.
I
Well, I had the list when
one.
you. Yeah, I saw the list
one,
there,
and I
so.
just stood on top of one, so I was like, yoink.
Yeah, I was asking because my list showed that Penta didn't soak yet.
Was that me or the guy after me? Or the Seeking Inferno?
I don't really see, it just blows up when it happens.
Because I gave it like, I don't know, I gave it a lot of leeway. I waited like a half second after it disappeared the debuff to do it. So I think it was after me. Unless the weak aura is like fucked up.
No, the weaker basically goes off a woolen debuff on yourself, so.
It feels like every time I get that ball, I have to go like literally in China to keep dodging and keep dodging and keep dodging.
Yeah, the only ones behind you on Prion soaking it are the hunters, so you're almost always gonna have to do that. I saw someone come running with their line, no, with their overheated on the last second and just yoinked into the line in the middle and stood on top of Crispy there. I don't know why.
I know why.
You're better off stacking it than trying to make the line there, right?
It's because I was furthest left last time and the melee didn't like it, so now I got assassinated for doing it. I have the orb, guys, I'm sorry.
No, but like there is like the we don't. I think we ended up focusing too much on the line in the end. Like it's not value to run 30 yards away from the boss on the second set to spawn a geyser there and basically force yourself into the line where there is almost no space instead of just go like, oh fuck yeah, there's no space. There's so many on the line because there's no space for range behind that I'm just gonna place it in front of someone. That would have been better there.
Is that the second set or the first set of?
Second set before second and before the first intermission.
So I think I have gotten like the orb soak like 9 times out of 10 during that second one, and since I'm low prior, like how am I supposed to move there besides like going in China, obviously? But that doesn't that mean like my geyser will be like really far away? Like I don't have time to move back in. I think.
No, but we can, if there is one there, we can adapt. But yeah, basically you are. It depends on how fast people do it before you, right? The idea is that.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
On yours, you don't need to be kiting it much when we do the actual overheated because you're the last one and the only one left. So when it just gets to you when you're standing in the line, it's fine.
And if you have to bait it like the geyser far away, that's like kind of fine because range can just patch it up later, right?
Yeah, I'm always trying to move like along like the edge of them. So even if I do get a thingy on me like a bait, then it's not as bad. But it's really like I have to just keep moving along the edge and far away.
There's nothing more you can do. You have to go across the edge at the end of the line. Just hope that the melee don't land on top of you though.
2 radiance in 8.
Oh, I think I'm lagging roughly on team.
You didn't do the pull timer.
I did a pull timer like a minute ago.
Yeah, you did it in officers.
Oh, I see.
So I helped you.
Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Colton.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Jack is third.
3, 2.
Crispy, your loss.
Every fucking time I don't explicitly think soak on the the game waits until I have forgotten. The last like 3 or 4 pulls in a row, I was like, bro, if you have to soak, make sure you soak on the first set. Make sure you soak, make sure you soak, make sure you soak, make sure you soak. And I waited, and I didn't have to soak, and I was like, okay.
People just having brain farts.
Oh, I'm just not paying attention.
Wait, to do what?
The orb soaks, because we've died that like 4 out of the last 5 pulls or something. It's kind of frustrating. But like it's brain farts, but if it's people actually just not seeing the vulnerability debuff, they need to make their recoil a hell of a lot.
I will say, I feel like my performance on this fight suffers because we spend 5 minutes between pulls.
Yes, that also.
The tempo, there's not much to discuss.
It's hard to maintain focus on this fight when after every pull, you know there's going to be minutes and minutes and minutes of just talking.
Get the rest manga.
Amazon delivery.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Orbs are spawning. Magnum first.
Jado
50
Tangel in 8.
second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Jack your next.
2, 1.
Break your last. Isaiah first. AB second. Aussie third.
2 radiance in 8.
Dina your last.
3, 2, 1.
2 now and then into 3. And then easy 1. Then 3 after this.
Two radiance in 8.
Oh, motherfucker.
3, 2, 1.
Use the cover here. Acers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3,
Orbs are spawning.
1.
We'll see first.
Jado
Honor
Tangel
your
in 8.
second. Ilya your third.
2, 1.
Rathil your last. There's no. A Penta. Strike your second.
2 radiance in 8.
50 your third.
3, 2,
Practice your last. 2 and 3 next. Three now. After this one. Then after this 3 it's
Gateway
1.
in 8.
And after this gateway.
3, 2.
I get rebuff as well here.
I got you.
Okay.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2.
And then all the shit again. Acers in 5.
Rapture in A.
What if you get hit here? Wipe.
Who do you want?
It will risk Colton.
3, 2.
Only one dead.
1.
Kiwi first.
Jado Tangel in A. Jado Tangel in
Phantom
A.
second.
3, 2.
Then Drake after. This be your last.
Taunt.
Is lost.
2 radiance in A.
Was he next?
Took mine.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see your last. I'll be 2 and 3 intermittent or 1 and 2. It's 1 after this, yeah.
Two radiance
The
in
last
A.
one in this. We have 1 rest for someone.
3, 2,
Yeah, it gets sassy, I'd say.
1.
Yeah, let's set you up.
Taunt.
Try not to fill the middle right now where we do it. Just be careful of the geysers now.
Fuck yeah,
what
dude.
the happened? Tank.
I guess we were not enough.
Rapture in A.
Ooh, 19 alive. I mean,
There's a good chunk of people around the tank where they died.
I heard Manga say taunt or something, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, but that's...
I only
hit
took
1.4 million.
I only took 400k from that, which is like
Yeah, that shouldn't have done anything. The taunt thing. It just makes it a little bit. We plant the fires out.
You died right after, Manga.
Uh.
That was what happened.
Oh yeah, I must. Okay.
Oh, okay. So your debuff wasn't like it hadn't run out from the previous set.
Really?
Oh, yeah. So that's on me. That's fully on me.
Are we?
No, I'm sure it's not, Robbie.
No, I mean you took.
I have the break now.
1.6 million.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's what it usually does.
What?
Are we breaking now or not?
Yeah, it usually does that on me.
I don't think it usually breaks through your purgatory in one hit, so you insta.
No, it can. Like if I don't stack up a little bit and I don't vampiric, I just didn't notice that my purgatory already procced.
Yeah, Yeah, but because that's not over purgatory territory.
I mean, you took a 1.3 million hit, Manga.
I thought purgatory is the will of the necropolis heal proc. No. Or...
Yeah, but it procced before. Like
No, it procced on his death. Like, no, he has a proc on his death. He takes a 320k hit and procs.
Because it says I only have 1 of the debuff.
I mean,
what the hell happened there? I'll just double check.
You're at 95% health. 0.
Oh wait, I think you're right, Robbie.
Is this the
because
death log?
loads of people were soaking it, and so it still reduced damage, but still, it was a huge hit. Fuck. Okay.
This is the death log you took.
Yeah, I just think it didn't run out on you.
Is that the case always? Then, okay, fine.
No, but wait, that can't be because
That's what I mean. Like, then how does that work when when I get the circle? Unless it changes a little bit for the third set.
I mean, the third set is faster. Oh, dude, the boss was so fucking low as well.
It would not have died. We did not have the damage.
What? It was 26%.
Yep.
We need to be at 10 for the last intermission, right?
Yeah, and me and Robbie can easily solo the last 12%. All right, then never mind. Then I won't.
No, I mean it would have been very touch and go if it died.
Were we not kind of on target? No.
We were like a percentage behind Enrage there. We would have wiped out like 1%.
With the
That is-
the tanks can still solo the last percent, right?
This is including you doing 5% in the end.
Fuck.
Oh, including 5%.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Like, I soaked like twice before your call. Should we wait for your call or just follow the list?
No, I mean, I'm waiting for everyone to have spawned in it in case there is a healer in front, right?
No, but we had the Razea there. He soaked.
Yeah.
Then I went for mine.
Yeah, you went super fast before I noticed it.
Yeah.
I kinda... I'm not used to paying attention to it, so I don't think that was bad.
I mean, we don't have like any bug or something, right? I mean, you're not getting a different list than I am.
No,
right?
it's the
'Cause I
same
was,
list.
Yeah, because I was second in the list, and I waited for the vulnerability debuff to run out, and then I just went.
Yeah, no, that's kinda just me being slow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you did not have Perg up at least, Manga. That procced at the second.
Alright, bear back.
Okay, I'll try to make it sure I have it up for.
I know. I mean, it's fine, right? I just going through the list of things.
I don't understand. Isn't the ambuscar mark the tank debuff?
Yes.
Yeah, but Manga doesn't have 2 stacks of it.
Yeah, then that wasn't the case, but he still died.
Like he removes it when he does the intermission. That's the whole point of it, right?
Yeah. No, I was just trying to figure out why he took such a big hit. But I guess he just took 8 big hits, right? And I mean, he shouldn't expect to have that ability on him, so he wasn't ramping for anything or pre-using abilities or shit.
I mean, even if I have this little circle thing below me, it doesn't really do anything until it spawns, right? So.
Yep, correct.
I'm actually thinking, Robbie, wouldn't it be a good idea then to have the tank with the circle take the tank debuff since he runs out anyway, and he can shoot out the flames, in China? Because whenever we did that accidentally, I always felt like there's an extra spot opens up in the melee.
Manga got double tapped, didn't he?
I think it's.
Or is that just the will of the necro? Oh no, maybe no. I understand how it goes now, right? Because the will of the necropolis removes 320k of the damage done, right?
Yeah.
So, or well, it removes 600k of the damage done. So technically, you took a 2 million hit, Manga.
Okay.
From that brand.
Yeah, that sounds better.
And then you absorbed 400k of it, right?
I mean, he takes a physical one, he alone, for 2.9 mil. That is baseline tank thing. And then there's the shared one, which is 5.4 mil shared. Or split or whatever.
Yeah, so the shared one he ate 320k from. And he absorbed 400k of the shared one. And then he took a 1.2 million hit from the physical one.
Yep, that sounds about
So I must have not had my blood shield up then. Maybe I could have just done with 2 stacks or something. That should have been fine. But I'll make sure to have a. I'll try to keep my tainted heart or something up for that one. I think I could have used Icebound for that maybe.
Is Bone Shield still a thing? Are you still using it?
Yeah, I still maintain my stacks, but it gives me 10% hit points with max, or 9%.
It gives armor, does it not?
Yeah, it also does, yeah.
And because the fizz part was the thing you died to, right?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the HP thing.
Oh. Oh, the talent or whatever.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the
no.
increase HP. Yeah, but Bone Shield does increase armor as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking maybe you dropped all the stacks. Is that possible?
I think more than anything, I didn't have any blood shield up.
Okay.
If on my when he did the whack,
a massive blood shield by that point because you're not taking damage in the intermission.
I think I may have stayed in for the dot, but I'm not. But that's only because
Okay,
the
well,
dot the dot is magic, so I don't know.
yeah, but it trucks, right? Even though you have like a massive.
Yeah, but the blood shield's physical. It only takes physical.
Oh, it's only
Yeah.
physical. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, DK would be broken with magic.
Haha, tank talk. I just thought it was like a flat shield.
There was externals up as well, so I'll just call it at that point. I mean, it doesn't really.
They've been up for the last. Let's see.
I mean, we're not really taking
62 pulls.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't expect to die from that, to be honest. So I think I just call. I think the tanks should just get them anyway. We should just probably assign them or something, since they're always up.
I mean, we should just get used to taking them in the later part of the fight. Or
yeah.
I can just sack you every time.
Yeah, sure. That'll be
Because
fine.
now I'm just using
It's
my
up for
sack to
every
save.
blast on me anyway. Yeah, so.
Yeah. Now I'm just using my sack to save people in the intermission, kind of. But then we can just use other externals, which healers have better
Yeah,
reaction time.
but yeah, I mean they have like big externals up all the time, so I'll just call. I mean they're not used on anyone else, right? So.
I mean, I'm using time dilation to save myself every 60 pulls.
Okay, then I won't call for TD then.
But you shouldn't call for TD over paint stop anyway. Like paint stop is better.
Yeah,
than
no, of
TD.
course.
Paint stop is the best by far.
Cocoon is the best, right?
No, yeah, I prefer to have that. Yeah, that'll be good. So cocoon then.
It has the best animation.
Like I float with that.
Look at that. Look at
Yeah.
how cool it is.
I mean, Earth Shield and Cocoon are kind of the same, I feel.
No, Cocoon is actually good though.
Yeah, for your healing.
Cocoon was so good that it got nerfed.
What? When?
Like when they nerfed Monk. Like Cocoon could do almost 3 million shields.
You have to really try to deplete 3 million shield though.
Yeah, like with this shit and the Cocoon, it could almost hit 3 million before.
Wait, my. Okay. Did it?
How many do you want?
Oh, it worked. Okay, never mind. It didn't work for Kiwi. Why not? Can I request myself? I can. Like the external thing works on myself. Why doesn't it work when you click it? What the fuck?
Well, they need to have it like set up.
All right,
so it
we are
goes on
going
their
to
frames as well.
we've expanded our
No, but,
frames a
like,
bit.
When I pressed myself,
Spread them out a bit
I got
more,
the
hopefully
pop-up
to be able to see
frame
through
thing.
them more easily and detect if something is
Wait, can you press
on a
mine?
trajectory to hit us.
Oh, actually, I know it works. Crispy pressed every like 10 pulls. Like...
AFK check.
Wait, I muted her. My name already. He's shit talking already. What the fuck?
No, it's just you spamming my Cocoon button.
Isn't
No.
it easy to fix them, Robbie?
Oh,
You just
yeah.
always request your own defenses, and then
that one doesn't work, Ozzy.
you don't die.
I pressed it at the start of the raid before we before the first pull, and I've not used it since.
Oh, good thing I didn't roll here.
I need
Everyone
a
is back.
I
Are
need a
we
percentile reset.
low on pots or anything? You need anything?
I have 11.
I have 12.
I have 12.
Okay, then we'll wait a tiny bit.
I have 33.
You're 3 even.
Did you gain 3 during the raid or what?
Okay, Manga, are we gonna try that? We're gonna try that, right?
Try what?
The overheat tank thing.
I mean, we could try it. Yeah, it will open up a spot, and we're moving out anyway, so why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do an actual pull check. Really good pull before break. That is our new best pull by 1k damage.
Insane.
I mean, it was vast improvement. This was possible to kill it at the rate we were there, so very, very good. Let's keep that going. I will start real fast pulling.
Any good loot? We haven't killed shit yet, so.
This is it, boys.
5, 4.
I hate
3,
Smolderon. Let's
2,
kill him.
1.
2 radiance in 8.
Jesus.
3, 2, 1.
All the shit. Aces in 3.
Rapture in 8.
Get Roseo.
2, 1.
Take now.
Orbs now. Wonder first. So see second.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in
Nothing
8.
third.
3,
You lost.
2, 1.
One bad case here. Fine. We'll adopt. Mission coming. Oh wait. That's
Someone already took insta and then it was GP, then me.
2
Yeah.
radiance in 8.
That was a bonk.
3,
we were a bit
It's-
slow
it's
with
fucking spawned on me.
Someone's moving too fast for the overhealing debuff. But
When I
please
see
stop it.
when I see mine falls off, then I sometimes just go like across.
If you're still talking about my dream flight, yeah, that will happen if I have to absorb and I dream flight. And that will only happen on the very first set and then never again.
Like there, Carlton.
If you talk
Mine
about when
fell
I'm
off
ramping, yeah, it's
Insta.
gonna happen, so you don't die.
You have revival. Do you need to ramp for revival?
I do not press revival. Is not a cooldown.
So see, get the rest. There we go. The orb set was a bit slow. We need to try and get it a bit faster. Reason for the bad bait was Crispy's orb, but that was because he was kiting for an eternity to get it done. Let's go again.
If that happens, you are allowed to kite towards the center, right? Or
Yeah, he had the circle as well, right?
What
It's
happens
just
if I jump into lava there and
You
just
die.
get out?
You die.
It goes
Oh.
right?
You could have gone doubled back though, right? Run in
2
front of it
radiance
and
in
double
8.
back. You do have timer on your tornadoes, so
3, 2.
Or he could have had good teammates.
yeah. Do all the shit.
Rapture in 8.
Acers now.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Start pre-spreading as well.
Oh my god, dude.
JB. Under second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
50 your
Jado
third.
Tangel in 8.
3,
And Jack your last.
Late.
Axino. Philia second.
2 radiance in 8.
Rathil third. And practice your last.
3, 2, 1.
Jack up after. Mali 1 is 3. Do the rest now.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Shit coming. Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oops, now Aussie.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Durak second.
3,
Jack, you'll be third.
1.
Yeah.
This be your last. Penta. And Wunder second.
2 Radiance in 8.
53rd. Break your last. It's 1-4 into 2-3. Into 1-3. Into 3. Then 1 after this.
Gateway in 8.
Gateway is next.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
2 Radiance in 8.
Yeah, Mark of the Wild Jack. Yeah, he has no. Acers in 3. Use a Halstone if you need it, don't die
Rapture
to
in
this.
8.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Dino next.
Jado Tangel in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
Ilya third.
JB Prince Crushing Scout.
And then Phil is last. The Halstone if you can.
God damn it.
We just wipe. You can't really lose. Would
it be possible to
Two Radiance in
desync?
8.
Like, all of my barriers are on my ramps, which is awful.
2, 1.
Like trying to squeeze a global in that sucks ass. And if I could do that somewhere else, it would be nice.
It's only that one though, isn't it?
No, it's the first one too. Like I end up just not even doing the first one half the time because I feel like there's usually enough healing there, and
yeah.
But that one, I feel like we probably do need it, and trying to put that in the middle of my ramp is just like I feel like I'm already so strapped for globals.
It's really hard there, right? Because, well, then we need to put the power word somewhere else, right? There is an option to do it on the first front soak, I guess, but the second one is much worse, but we do have more there, so we can try that, I guess. Just in case that's better.
So
the first one you just keep as it is, so. Like, I don't want to...
Okay, I think we're on like
really
60...
I was first in the
64.
list on the second set when we were going to the intermission, and I was kind of waiting for you to call. Should I just have gone, or like?
In general, if you're first in the list, yeah, it's
okay.
kinda...
I thought we reserved the first one to like. That's the one we change, if anything.
I'm just doing the list, right? Every
okay.
single time.
Oh, if
It's
that-
just the list takes a second to populate, and sometimes a healer doesn't show up instantly, right?
Okay.
And the lists aren't always the same
What up, Waffle?
for each different person, though, as well. We discovered that last raid.
Oh, they're always the same. It's shared between people. As long as you're using the correct weak aura, it's the same for everyone.
I was just always last raid going off of moose calls only. They'd never considered the list.
Yeah, the list is equal for everyone. If not, you have some other weak aura doing your list. I updated the note. Let's try this instead then, JB, and then just focus on the ramp and your thingies.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
Shit.
3, 2, 1.
5 seconds to gazers.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
See ya. 1 second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
53rd. Crispy last.
2, 1.
Someone took it insta.
2 Radiance in 8.
And then someone followed up, I think.
3, 2,
Not
1.
me this time.
Well, I'm always first on the list, so I just expected it. Like, I was fine.
Yeah, sorry, it spawned on top of me. I didn't really
Maybe I
have
should've
many options of touching it.
You can just pre-move. You see a portal spawning before the balls. You can just move away from it.
Yeah, okay, to be more precise, I was like in a corner between the fire and the lava, and the portal spawned at the only way out of this corner. So I had to move past it, and it spawned right as I was moving past it. But, like,
Yeah,
those
I think we should. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just write it off as unlucky in a way. Don't think there is anything to adopt to do better.
Yeah, but those situations are supposed to be okay, right?
They can happen, yeah. It just depends on how fast the second person would happen to go there, and I assume Zucker was already rolling at that point when he saw an orb on him, because he knows he's number 1 in the list no matter what.
Okay, fair enough.
So I mean, it's just
5, 4,
unlucky. We'll put it down to unlucky.
1.
2 Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Penta. In a second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
53rd.
2.
Jack, you'll need to kite for a bit. Last. JB. Aussie second. For your third.
2 Radiance in 8.
And Drake your last.
3, 2, 1.
Too soon. Hi.
What up, Eric? I was your
Finish it.
most watched channel here at 192 hours. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What's going wrong? People are soaking the orbs too quickly. There's a
I think
debuff the
what
entire raid
happened
gets
here is
whenever
that
somebody
because,
soaks one orb. If anybody
the
else soaks
volume was
another
off for a
one
while,
within
then
that
I
short
think
debuff
they-
time, it'll explode.
They
So
picked it up while the volume was basically off.
we're
in a
chaining
way,
them
and
too
so on.
fast.
That's what happened. You should all see the list as well, right? It should be very visible to you if there's still a person ahead of you. As the last person, you can also just almost kite it until it expires, right? Get the rest manga.
The vulnerability Wikora comes with a list though, right? It's not a separate Wikora.
There are multiple ones, right? You can have extra ones that just shows you if the vulnerability debuff is up or not, if you're able to soak or not, right? But in this case, I think both 3 and 4 soaked at the same time, which is Wouldn't have mattered
Like,
if you had that up, so.
I did see the vulnerability debuff, and it was like not even 0.5 before dropping off. But the thing is that for sometimes for me it's like I don't even have to go to the middle of the orb to soak it. It soaks like on the outskirts of the ball, so it was a bit sooner than I thought this time. Because usually I have to go like directly into the middle of the ball for it to be soaked.
It
But
does
this
have
time
some
I didn't
latency
even have
shit, yeah.
time to go into the middle of it.
Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Jesus now.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. EV.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Zeus next. Alpin is next. And Magnum, you're last. Anta, you're first. Aussie, you're second. Wonder, you're
2
third.
radiance in 8.
And Rathil, you're last.
3, 2, 1.
3 is 1 and 3 next. Now 3. Then 1 after. And 3 after.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Orbs are spawning.
2, 1.
Xena. Jack, you're second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Break, you're third.
3, 2, 1.
Practice, you're last. New orbs. Seiya, you're first. Durak, you're second.
2 radiance in 8.
Sussy, you're third. Ilya, you're last.
2, 1.
It's 3 after this for everyone. And 1 after.
Gateway in 8.
The gateway after.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
On the tank slam, I need pain suppression.
Jado Tangel in 8.
From JB.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
We're dodging.
Rapture in 8.
Pussy, I guess.
2,
Orbs are spawning. It was 15, 50. JB. Aussie is next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Wonder is next.
3, 2.
Magnum, you're last. Alastor, if you need here. 5. Get Rosé up. Here you're next. Drake,
2
you're
radiance
after.
in 8.
You're lusting. And then Rathil, you're last.
3, 2, 1.
Two after this. And then 1 and 3, last one. And then 2 and 4.
2 radiance in 8.
Let's rest, buff him up.
3, 2, 1.
Try to use the cubby first. And then we'll try to use the other side if we can. Try not to bait gazers in the middle here. Force will be spawning. Off the waves.
Rapture in 8.
One there is okay.
3, 2, 1.
Colton. So see you're next. Then Ophelia, you're next.
You can't be on the boss here.
Oh, this is really bad. And then Jack when you can. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Motherfucker, dude. I shouldn't have been trying to be greedy there.
Ophelia survives. Yeah, this is really
Yeah.
bad. We'll need a gateway on this one. We're gonna die to it. Aussie next. Woundar after. And then Sudak you last. Basically the same as the last one. After this one we go number 1. And then
Gateway
it's
in 8.
gateway.
3,
We now.
2.
And then we need to run back to 2. That's the end of the fight, and now the enrage happens.
When we make the call, go all the way in, you go all the way in.
Yeah, nobody could play in the middle there. The first set we baited in the middle, which is really bad. Then we really mess up. And on the second one, we baited in the middle again. Like the whole boss was in the middle of the only space we had left, right? That's kind of because we fucked up the other one, but like then we need to play the boss somewhere else. You could have literally played him in the middle of the room and it would have been better. Where he's standing right now.
One more thing. I've noticed on this specific spot that I died now. I know I was like really dumb to get hit, but the absorb is really slow. The heal on the absorb, and I had to like stutter step all the way like in front of the boss to be able to hit the boss, and I had like 400k left or something.
But why does that matter if that absorb is slow?
But because like all the pulls.
What's
are,
the best
like,
pull we've had?
pushing me away, and
I think that one's actually it. I think that was the best pull we've had.
If you
yeah,
end up going,
that was the best
if you
one.
end up going too far right, it might be worth considering just double backing.
For Mythic Plus, would I say Haste Mastery Verse for what? Resto Druid?
At least towards the
dying,
end of the
dying
fight.
from boss is like not worth it at all. No?
Molina there.
It depends.
And it was still like
I mean, Mastery is going to do more healing
on the second one.
than Verse. Verse is going to give you more survivability, more damage. So it just kind of depends what
Need
you
to save
want out
4
of your
seconds
secondaries.
between them to hit them both. You need to pop the first one 4 seconds before the frontal hits, and then you have it exactly. We'll go again. I mean, good pull, 18%. Real close. Need to clean up the last part there, and so on, and it dies.
We get
You want the
Hellstones.
last tank slam before that. Where do you want the boss to be? You said something about the position.
Wherever it doesn't fill the outer circle, right? Because we need to
Okay.
gateway somewhere and then
Yeah,
run
yeah,
back.
okay.
Guac,
Then
thank you for the
I'll
resub,
do
babe.
a
10 months, appreciate it,
couple
and thank you for
algos.
your continued inclusion in the J
It's
Dot,
also
babes.
2 people baiting, right? Because someone baited in front of the boss there in the middle, which just made it impossible.
And on intermission 4, like the last intermission, it's the same thing. Range and melee be in one line, because I start off with a Dreamflight. Like before the balls even come out.
There should only be one line basically to be in at
Yeah,
that point.
maybe we're turbo good, you know.
1.
Yeah.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Aces in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. See you next.
All healers.
God damn it.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Yeah. We got 4 healers there. Very interesting.
3, 2, 1.
I guess so.
Just die.
Fine.
And then fire and all the stuff.
Can't rely on healers to do mechanics, Jesus.
Bits, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new blue ultra babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes.
Joking, guys. Please
Don't think I ever thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. When did you do that?
Already hate you.
Random fun fact. This boss in French is fuméron.
Was it today?
You Link.
Yeah.
You don't remember? Oh, it wasn't
Just
today?
waiting on practice. And
All
check.
right. Sometimes if you Twitch Prime sub, you have to press the button to announce it. If it doesn't, like some of the Twitch Prime subs don't get announced on the stream unless you press the button to announce it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acer in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Orbs are spawning. Saya first. Xena second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Drake third.
3,
Practice your last.
1.
Aussie. Sussy next. 50.
2 Radiance in 8.
Rathel, your last.
3, 2, 1.
This is easy 1 into 3.
Two Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers now.
Rapture in 8.
Then orbs are spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Wonder.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Magnum is next.
2, 1.
Billy after. Jack, you last.
Dude, this is so slow.
Two Radiance in 8.
Shut up about saying it's so slow. It literally accomplishes nothing except like
3,
being
2, 1.
For the tank position on the overheated, if there's nobody to your right, can you shuffle up a bit? Because I noticed there was one point on this pull where there was a load of room to your right. I'm not sure who was tanking at the time. But we have melee literally just running out of melee range because we have to stack up. and we're basically being positioned based off of where you are currently.
Yeah, I mean, we can stand inside you guys. We don't spawn anything, so you can hurt us. It doesn't matter. We don't have a circle the way we're doing
What?
it now.
I just watched it happen. They overheated.
Yes, but then, like the guy that tanks does not have a circle right now. We
What?
are not.
So you know the person who takes the slam, he has the circle and he's running out with it.
I'm almost certain that there was a tank that had the circle on this try. That was on the edge.
If you can tell me what part of the
Who,
encounter.
whoever it was, then just shuffle to your right. If you're furthest right, then just try and move up a bit, because you're basically making it so that there's like a knock-on effect where there are some melee that are just having to run out. Maybe it wasn't the tank. It looked like the tank, but maybe it wasn't.
I mean, the sediment of the question still stands, right? Or
It was Meltry.
Yeah, sure. But whomever it was, just move more to the right, because there's so much room to your right.
I'll show you now,
Whoever.
wait. I'm watching the VOD now.
And the conversation happening in raid chat, it's the calling slow, or
It was
is
me.
it
It was my
picking
fault.
up slow?
It was purely my fault. I was slow on the calls.
Okay.
5, 4.
I blame Mo.
2.
I do as well. He's still waiting on his black power, I think.
2 radiance in A.
3,
Jado Tangel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Vänta. What are next?
Jado Tangel in A.
Like, on the top.
15 next.
3, 2, 1.
Amphilia last. AB. And Colton. And Axina.
2 radiance in A.
Nothing last. Plus 50 after intermission.
2, 1.
Plus 50.
2 radiance in A.
Should we try to fill out this period
We
here?
should, but that's range job. That's not tank job.
Okay, okay. Can I paint suppression on its gun?
Acers in 3.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Sukir. Rasea next.
Jado Tangel in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rasea.
Again, move to your right, please, whoever that is.
Yakir next.
Matt, okay, I'll be quiet.
And then Crispy when you can.
Oof. Dude, I was doing it.
Magnum, this is you. You're just not moving
2
to the
radiance
right. You
in
have
A.
so much room on your right, and you're just standing there.
3, 2,
And you wouldn't have been out of range of the boss. And there's like 2 melee on the left that are having to go out of melee range as a result.
Is my raid lead program the 2 radiance? Nope. That's me.
It's for everyone, right? Just make sure we make space like if you see space on your right as a melee, and you see there is people trying to crump in on your left, and try to
Regardless,
be like,
you don't even have to be aware of people
yeah,
on the
no,
left.
no,
Just
yeah,
always be
it's
max
just
range on. If you're on the right, try and get
if
as
you're on the
far over
furthest
to the right
range,
as you
yeah,
can.
you're max ranged on the furthest right, and so on, right, and then it's all fine.
And you don't have to think about leaving space for the tanks anymore.
Also, there where Manga said, should we try to fill this in?
Yeah.
Obviously, that the pool there was awful. But
That can happen, and that's not a bad thing.
But given that we have a pool like
Trying
that,
to set up trying to figure
do
out how
we
to set
then
up
move the
timers, and
boss
it's
a bit
abysmal
further?
moving them
Because
for every
where the
boss.
was
Yeah,
right then
timers
was
for
absolutely
disc priests are very annoying.
That was
Yeah,
not a
it
place
should.
to
It should be
a bit
the
further.
range should be filling those
I
copies
don't want
if
to be
they
that
can.
guy, but that is so playable because it's the
Yes.
first set. You just
Yeah.
The
do
first
all
one
your
is
shit
easy.
you normally do, and then you have 3 or 4 seconds to have everyone, including the boss, just move with the whole group and go into that little
Yeah,
alcove.
I think melee should also be trying to fill that alcove. If it's the first set, not the second set, but if the first set.
On the second set you can't do it, but there on the first set, like
Everyone
boss
should be trying
positioning
to
and
do it.
everything doesn't really matter because the game gives you the time to move afterwards with the whole group and the boss and everything.
No, what I meant was the boss was right next to a puddle, which means that like there was essentially
line
no
was off.
space at all for any debuffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
All the shit.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Jesus, no.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. What's there? What's the second?
Jado Tangel in 8.
Ult in third.
3,
Ophelia is last.
1.
New orbs, Wunder. Sudak next. Rathil
2
third.
radiance in 8.
And practice last.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We try and fill the copy behind us. Have time to do it though. Jesus,
Rapture in 8.
Orbs are spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
Healers.
Maybe next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Guys, the baits were
2,
bad this try for
1.
the same reason that I mentioned before this try. People aren't moving right to the right, and this time it was arranged. I think it was you, Bractix.
Yeah, it's possible.
I did a bad bait because I had the orb and I couldn't go to right because it was.
Yeah, there might be one like that if the orbs are bad. They kind of do overlap every now and then. It happens. We need to just handle.
The overheated circle doesn't do that much damage, so if there is a lot of space on the right and someone's not moving, what I've been doing is just move through them.
Oh.
And then
I mean,
just
people
stand
should.
on the right yourself.
we should be all the way into the fire on the right side. If you are the furthest right and you're not next to fire, you're doing it wrong.
Do we need new pots?
I have 3 left.
I have 2 left.
Anyone less than 2? Oh, we'll do one more and go
yes,
on the next one.
sorry,
Okay, yeah, Penta. If you pop our cauldron then.
I don't think it matters how many people are, like.
Yeah, we're
everyone's
gonna
get
need him
30
again.
Anyway.
No, whatever. I just wanted to go again. And then you could be pre-popping it before when we rest and shit. Take your pots. I'll do the check. I mean, we were having really good pulls before. Now we're kind of, I don't know if we're tilted or being annoyed at this or whatever, but we kind of dropped in focus.
Bro, I'm not tilted. I'm fucking owning finally. Fuck.
Huh.
You so jinx yourself. Holy.
Wow. So let's go back to JB being not owning and everyone else playing great.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
There's now
3, 2.
orbs are spawning. Ozzy's next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Cena after.
3,
And Rathel is last.
1.
Penta next. 50 next.
2 radiance in 8.
And Jack is last.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Pain suppression excal.
All the shit. Jesus in 5. Get Zucker up.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Orbs are spawning. Rosé, okay. Baby next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And Colton.
3,
And then Drake.
1.
Floating. Azugrak.
2
Susi
radiance in
next.
8.
Practice.
2, 1.
Just be your last. So this is 3 for everyone, and then Gateway.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Casers now. Orbs are spawning.
Want me to rest Kiwi and Brody?
Yeah, we will. Xenon next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Magnum is next. Haste on Magnum now. And Jack, you last. Use a Hellstone here if you have the healing debuff for one healer down. Oh.
God damn it.
I don't know if we can. Ophelia is next. Well, it's
evang.
intermission, so.
2 Radiance in 8.
And Drake after.
3, 2, 1.
And then Rathil, last.
Man, fuck this. What an awful place to drop my fucking
All
orbs.
healers that just die.
Melina, when I get the ball in the beginning, I will not darkness there because there's just no way I, like...
Yeah.
If it's still chasing me.
It's the second one that matters.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Like always.
I'm not really gonna...
3, 2.
They did 200k. 70k, 70k, 80k.
I love decaf coffee.
What? What the fuck?
Decaf coffee.
You need the caffeine. That's the good part.
Yeah, it's quite a nice buzz actually.
What, the decaf?
Yeah, it's decaf, decaffeinated coffee. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Oh, that's what it's...
You buzzing.
Yeah.
You also wipe before you go on the toilet?
DE_calf.
What do you mean, the mirror? Like that?
You gotta clean up.
Decaf coffee is like drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Oh, what's wrong with that? Yeah.
Do you have a rest for everyone? Or?
It's happening.
He was just eating.
He's doing a move.
Yoinking all the pots. Now you run back.
There's still pots left. Anyone wants?
All yours.
Fill up if you can.
I have already hoarded my fair share.
Time to delete 4 to get 5. That's value.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Penta. Ossie is next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
He next.
3, 2.
Crispy is last. Rasea. And JB after. Xena next.
2 Radiance in 8.
And then Ophelia last.
3, 2, 1.
Two Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Shit. Lasers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3,
Stay up.
2, 1.
Okay. No, yeah.
Wonder.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Alton is next. Break is last.
2, 1.
Spawning. Osea. Osea is next.
2 Radiance in 8.
Use of Windrush. Sudak is next.
3, 2.
It's available, that is. Yak is last. Also have Time Spiral there, so
Gateway
people
in
have all
8.
this stuff.
3,
Yeah,
2,
we have Windrush here, so I'll see.
Sorry, you're like to do the avoidance, but you stepped out on my case hammer.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
My tail's on fire.
2 Radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2,
All the shit.
1. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Rapture in 8.
In Ankh we have rest in 40 for Crispy. Orbs are coming.
1.
Maybe.
Jado Tangel in 8.
So see.
3,
Try to fill the cubby. And 50 you're last.
What's this?
Two Radiance in 8.
If this happens like this, we would kind of need to play in the hole behind us now. After this is lost.
1.
Just zigzag one.
Fuck me, dude. Once again, every once in a while, I don't know why, I just mistime my jumps in.
Or just wipe. There's no point in trying to
2 Radiance in 8.
do this.
I had
Yes,
like
you're
I
so
went
fucked.
all the way into that alcove there, and then had to almost double dash to get back to the balls. So that is something.
Yeah, we really moved him when the bad spawn came in the front there. We kind of really moved the boss really far in front of it. We should have just played more centrally there, kind of. We got like it's.
Because I wasn't even as deep as I could have gone in there. Like I was
No.
like halfway because I wanted to keep a range from the absorb healing, and there could have at least been like 2 more people behind me. But then those people wouldn't have been able to hit the balls anymore, and they would have probably died from lack of healing being so far.
Do we have any repairs?
G is here.
I feel like when the call is made, when we're like, oh, go into the alcove, range will fix it, it's like melee and the boss positioning doesn't adapt at all to that same call. It's like they
No.
keep playing as normal,
Yeah.
but you can't do that. Like the boss needs to be dragged
It
deeper
depends
in
on the
as well.
alcove, though. It depends on the alcove.
Yeah,
but
yeah, depends.
Sure.
But that's the adaptability we need,
I
right?
think-
But now we
Yeah.
keep the boss the exact same from pool to pool to pool to pool, and we're just now relying on that we bait correctly, which should be the case, you know. But
Yeah.
when we don't bait correctly, the boss should also be played differently in that movement, and that's not
Wait,
happening.
just yeah, with that specific try we just had there was a case for us to just not even care about that singular geyser, right? We could have just played like.
Oh, in front of us. No, and if we needed, if
shouldn't have even- yeah.
we should have either played on top of it, like towards the middle from it, and just taken the chance of spawning something closer to the middle, or into the alcove there if needed. It just depends on like how much space there is to do that, right? So if there was limited space, play on top of that wall down.
Ironically, you could almost play the boss in reverse there. Put the boss all the way in.
Yeah.
So we actually fill it up.
Yeah, we could have held that hole and then played the last intermission in line. It was kind of good.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2,
Saxena.
Rapture in 8.
Saxena. Is there's no
2, 1.
corpse of spawning?
Jado Tangel in 8.
PP is next. I did it. Wunder.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Kiwi next. Surak after.
2 radiance in 8.
And 50 next.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Gazers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Gazers.
3, 2.
Orbs now.
We should just not go in front of that one.
Xena. Magnum next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And Drake next.
3, 2, 1.
Crispy is last.
Well here for the healing debuff.
No, you'll need to go through the middle. Watch the blinds. Orbs are spawning. JB. Alton next.
2 radiance in 8.
Sosino after. Then Rothil last.
2, 1.
This hits 1 and then
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rest Jack in a minute.
2 radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Also, you need to split over.
Rapture in 8.
Same thing there, like
2, 1.
probably have like 2 people's worth of space in the right of you.
If there is nobody to your
Jado
right, you're
Tangel
next
in
to the
8.
fire. Doesn't matter who you are. I mean, even with the death of Maxina and the start for the first 30 and so on, we were ahead of damage.
I would
So
like
we
to
don't,
explain myself, defend myself.
don't
You press
really...
down.
Doesn't really
The
matter.
floor is yours.
Well, the thorns were up, like the wall was up, but I fell rushed through it.
Oh.
Nice.
Deserter.
Flip it, or it didn't happen.
Oh no, I clipped it.
How many pulls in? Like 75, I think. 74.
We were like after the second intermission, we're like 4% ahead of DPS needs. So
There's
plenty of damage. Just need to survive. Waiting on Jack.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Issues in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3,
34 orbs.
1.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Break now. And Rathel.
2, 1.
Practice your last. Super first. Honor second. Alton is next.
2 radiance in 8.
Ophelia last.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Launch Gazers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Roast Crispy. Seas first. Ossie next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
The Magnum after Ossie.
3.
I don't know if I can't see who was the last one. The weak robot.
It's me, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Okay, I'm going.
New orbs. Panta first. Sudak second.
2 radiance in 8.
Ossie after Sudak.
3, 2, 1.
Then Rathel last. Swipe.
Yeah, I didn't go because
Gateway in 8.
Yeah, I didn't. I did a week or about you vanished from the list.
3, 2,
Both also had 4 stacks after the first intermission.
Yeah,
I know
2 of
that-
them were mine.
Bro, I fucking banged that dude that time. 57k, holy fuck, we were fucking teeing
I
off
got
on that
really
guy.
bad positioning with the soak, and then I fucked up on soaking the.
Yeah, it sucks when that overlap happens.
Yeah.
I was trying to be a bit more cute with my orbs and I fucked up something like that.
I played fucking insane.
Very good.
Why no the boss?
We have more cookies, please.
Oh, Arnold woke up.
5, 4, 3.
It's from the decaf.
Too much decaf.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2,
Oh, shit.
1.
Hello?
The tank snap dagger thing.
This is in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Ops are spawning. JB.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Sudak is next.
3, 2.
50.
Dude.
Isuku next.
Shall we try to fill that alcove
Ilya
there on the
next.
right?
2 radiance in 8.
Yeah. Rathel, you're last.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3,
Okay.
1.
Maybe not that far. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll need to try this now. This is done. Make sure you have the next bait next to the fire if you're doing it. Don't get hit here. Be next to fire when the bait comes.
Rapture in
Fire
8.
now. Let's practice. Also spawning.
3, 2, 1.
We'll see.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Unar next. Noxina.
2, 1.
Then Drake. Alton. Jack is next.
2 radiance in 8.
Practice after.
3, 2, 1.
And Crispy, you're last. After this,
Gateway
it's
in 8.
gateway.
3,
Spot,
1.
Today's Facebook was not on. Yeah, it's just close all the range if you feel in the.
2 radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
There, it's in the holder and range of the map.
3, 2, 1.
You need to go through the boss when you. With the healing absorb. Aces in 2. Hit them next to
Rapture
fire.
in
Don't
8.
get hit.
Legendary.
3,
People are fucking
2,
insane at this game.
1.
Oops, now. Suker. One down healer.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Magnum next. You probably need a Hellstone for the slam.
3,
So see next.
2, 1.
Rathel, you're last. Hellstone with this if you can or pot. Rest Rosea, as soon as the intermission starts, JB. And Mooner
2
next.
radiance in 8.
50 next.
3, 2, 1.
Ilya, you're last.
That last or?
This is the last, yeah, this is the last.
Go on, get her there.
Kind of hard here.
Robbie, if you can tank the boss first here, I can go with AMS and res him.
2 radiance in 8.
Okay, you have 58 to do it as well.
Okay, cool.
You know, he's up already.
We fill this
We
alcove, yeah?
No, we should be the. Don't move him all the way in. Range will
Okay,
fill
okay,
it.
just
You
by
will
here
stay
then.
where you are, yeah.
Just turn him though.
You just turn him around. We're doing that way, that's fine. We dodge here. Aces in 3. Bait them.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
We need to fill.
1.
So we don't. So we have a line left. So you need to fill in this hole if you can. Penta. First, break your second. Practice your
Pain
next.
suppression excal.
Move a bit to your right, please, Winder.
And crispy your last. Personals here if you can. Don't get hit now. Health pot if you got. Okay. Yep, we have a line. Sudak. And then Magnum after.
I can't reach it, it's in lava.
Does he go?
I got it.
Okay, okay.
Damn, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you shouldn't. If you tell me you can't take it, then you're off the list, right?
Yeah, it was my bad.
So close.
With the stop when he died, we probably might not have, but like
Gateway
this is
in
good.
A.
This isn't far off.
I mean,
Single digits.
Yeah.
3.
I didn't know you were gonna take me off the list, but it's my
You,
bad.
if you tell me you can't do it, you can't do it, right? And then you're off the list, and then you wait.
Yeah,
Right?
it was
And you
like
shouldn't worry.
the way I meant it was just that it would take like 1 second more, you know.
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
that's fine. Then you just jump down one in the list, right? And then so he can do his instead, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's not bad calling if it's really bad for me to do it, and then I call the next person. As that like just keeps it going, right? Instead of waiting.
Bro, I actually had.
We were really good in filling those little holes there.
Yeah, we adapted really well to the bad ones. We had a lot of space in the end, even with.
Folktown, thank you for the
witness,
gift subs.
so-
That is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated.
Did practice get the rest?
I would like to say I made the most insane fucking play. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Very good.
It's gonna be. You're gonna be like, holy fucking shit! How did he do that? I don't really know the answer.
Expectations set really high now.
Yep.
We're gonna be like, oh my god, did this guy win MDI or something?
Yeah.
What's
No,
going on?"
it's like you're gonna think
In
You're
person?
gonna think I'm cheating. It was so
If I
fucking
look in
good.
chat, is it all just full of pogs?
No, nobody watches me. Fucking.
Oh.
Could someone explain to me what my first diff was? Because it says it's searing aftermath, but I was like super far out. Like I was not even remotely.
No,
close
but
to the boss.
it depends on where you stand, right? If you were
I mean-
close to the tank,
You had
But I was like as
20%.
far away as possible.
Yeah, I mean it does damage all the time, like even though we're on the other side of the map, right? But you were
Oh,
just
it's
very
this one.
very
Okay,
low.
okay. I thought it was a different ability. I thought this was the.
this is the tank run away, and the closer you're to the tank, the more damage you take, right?
And don't get tempted to follow them either.
No, searing aftermath is the puddle on the ground.
No, that is
Oh,
us
no.
exploding.
It's the tank
100%.
explosion is searing aftermath.
Oh yeah, that would explain. Yeah.
5, 4,
This is such a cock
3,
tease.
2, 1.
The
I mean, good
most
pull though.
insane play ever, and then.
Thank you.
2 radiance in 8.
We'll need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
watch it after.
You didn't link it.
No.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 5.
Sorry for that.
Rapture in 8.
No problem.
Acers now.
2, 1.
Orbs are spawning.
I guess we could just use this alcove that discussed.
Yeah.
one, Yeah.
Sukur. And then OC after.
Jado Tangel in 8.
OC is next.
3, 2,
And then 50 your last. Acers now. Ophelia. Ophelia, yeah. Jack, you're next.
2 radiance in 8.
Last after.
3,
And Crispy, your last.
1.
We need to do some weird shit after this.
Yeah, I'll just take it a little bit close, not too far in.
You can probably play between them and run people through it.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just face it inward, yeah. Range, make sure we fill up as much as we can of this cubby. Acers in 5. Yes, put as you can to bait
Rapture
them
in 8.
properly.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
2. Orbs now. See ya.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Okay. Go again.
3, 2, 1.
All right, there's a timestamp in raid from the last poll. Anybody want to see it? Play the fucking year.
Bro, that's so last pull.
God, I hope it's a terrible play.
It's actual Matrix shit.
You should have gotten in
That's
play
why
at least 2 of those.
That's what I have to do every pull in the back. What do you mean?
That's literally every pull for
That's
melee.
not, but that's not while fucking ramping.
And like,
I mean,
that's me. I didn't even look.
I'm literally pressing rampage. What's more ramping
I
than that?
wasn't even looking at my character. That was all fucking peripheral vision. I was staring at frames the whole time.
Dude.
That's like half of the effort you had to put into Mythic Scarness melee in the beginning.
It was a very good juke, JB.
What do you mean Mythic Scar? I played fucking Holy Paladin on that. I played melee.
I'm seeing that clip. You're literally standing in a tornado, not getting hit.
Not in the beginning.
Like I said, to the fucking ignorant, you'll say it's cheating, but
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
literally get hit
looks
by a
like some
tornado and
ping
doesn't do damage to
difference
you.
to
So
me.
I don't know what's
Some
happening
lag
there.
compensation.
I'll
Two
give it.
radiance in 8.
No, it's his ping, right? It's just he's doing it with his ping, which makes it amazing.
Jado
I guess.
Tangel in 8.
I guess.
Even when he kind of gets hit when he doesn't, and doesn't get hit when he gets hit. Arnold. Let's go. All the shit cases in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Oh god.
1.
Orbs are spawning.
I did.
Okay, Rosea is next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Colton is next.
3, 2,
Ilya, you last.
1.
Cases now. Fanta. Yeah, Ozzy is next. Then Wunder.
2 radiance in
Here
8.
last.
3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
You're able at the range, see if you can bait into that hole. And kill yourself doing so though.
Rapture in 8.
Also spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Looker.
Jado
Okay,
Tangel in
next.
8.
What's 50 next?
2, 1.
Practice your last. There. Dino next.
2 radiance in aid.
Surak after.
3, 2,
And so see your last. Okay. Just wipe. Just wipe.
What was that?
Gateway in aid.
It must have been an orb, right? Or?
No.
I mean, that doesn't kill 5 people.
No,
One.
that wasn't.
I went really low as well.
Yeah, but an orb is a mill on everyone.
No,
Who's
I know,
fucking
but I'm just
Hellstone there
saying.
as well? Still died at that point.
We
I
had
think it was
the
collecting
ramping.
orbs. Did we miss a
things,
cooldown or something?
I mean, there's not a lot of cooldowns during this part, so.
I've never dropped that low collecting the DPS orbs.
It genuinely just depends from pull to pull. I feel like last week or last Thursday I died like 4 or 5 times collecting orbs. I had faint up and just died.
I died
to
the same
rocks.
way you did, Jack.
Boss got 7 stacks.
Does that
That'll
actually
do it.
affect the picking up
Probably
the
from the
orbs?
people who
Yeah.
died, though.
But he
no.
does constant AoE damage.
I'm
Oh, it
fairly
will.
I'm fairly certain he got 5 stacks from me. I have absolutely no idea how because I never saw any orbs.
He can.
Yeah, it depends on where you were. Like, if you get knocked back and you're like,
Yeah, I know, but I got knocked back
Did you miss the
from.
ceiling?
Oh.
So the boss gets 5 stacks, right?
No,
The Hellstones, please.
No, I found out what I did. I got knocked
Oh,
back,
tell us.
but then yeah, Shadow Step split second too early.
Yeah.
Boss, he got 2 stacks from the first one, and then he got the 5 stacks from Surak, so he had 7 stacks at that point. Then he just melts us if he has so many stacks. I guess.
Can we fix this with positioning?
I mean, yes, you should
Actually, you
pre-position
could,
yourself so your orbs are perfectly placed, so you can perfectly pick up all 5 at once, so you do max damage using the fights and don't need to spend a lot of time running.
2 radiance in aid.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. So see next.
Jado Tangel in aid.
That is 50.
3, 2, 1.
Ophelia last. AB. We'll see next.
2 radiance in aid.
Back next. And Drake last.
3, 2, 1.
I missed on orb.
Two radiance in aid.
3, 2, 1.
Pain suppression on Excal.
Rapture in aid.
Yes, there's not.
3,
Orbs are spawning.
1.
Athena.
Jado Tangel in aid.
And Bractix.
3, 2, 1.
And Crispy. Yes, there's no. New orbs. Penta. Magnum next.
2 Radiance in 8.
To see next. Rothil, you're last.
1.
$50 up after.
Gateway in 8.
Gateway.
3.
No roar.
1.
That's 50.
2 Radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
3. 2.
Buff him up.
1. 3. 2. 1.
We dodge now.
Rapture in 8.
Lasers now, and then orbs after. Okay.
3. 2. 1.
Here. Rosea is next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Ossie is next.
3. 2. 1.
And Jack, you're last. Survivor if you're low, don't get hit by stuff. AB. In Lost, Axina is next.
2 Radiance in 8.
50 is next.
3. 2.
And Ophelia, you last. Rest Sosi after this. Rest Sosi now.
2 Radiance in 8.
There's an alcove here.
Yeah, we need to fill this. We need to make sure we have a line to the middle after this. We're good on dodging now. Hellstone if you need, make sure you survive here. Acers in 2.
Rapture in 8.
Orbs will be spawning. There's gonna be a bit of a cubby end behind which you can use ranged Penta. And then there's a cubby all the way on the other side. We just can't fill the whole line in the middle. Yeah, okay.
Fuck, dude, come on!
I think with that Omega space, you're actually allowed to track the balls.
You just, yeah, you just... Well, he could have just played it there. We would have had space afterwards. It would have been fine. Good pull.
That's an
Did the
Omega
list
pull.
update or something? Or
Is it?
something there? List.
No, I didn't call because I was trying to figure out where to go as well. I should not be doing
No, I
that.
know, but
It should be the
first one
tanks.
went off, I think it was me second. I'm like 90% sure it was me second, but I'm not sure if it got updated. Like,
It doesn't update unless someone dies, right? So if you were second, then you were second. I don't see if you were from me as well.
I just checked FOB. My Vigora said that I was second, so I took it, and then another one exploded right after.
Yeah, I think you and Colton took the same. I should. Tanks, Robbie, you kind of need to decide where to play there and call those things because I should be focusing on that thing instead.
I didn't get the seal in the Vader.
No, I know. I will not say stuff after this.
But Excal is the one kind of directing
but
where we go anyway.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
I did okay, right?
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
We did that perfectly.
Yeah,
And then we would have baited where we were, everyone on that side, and we would have had a line if I didn't need to say anything. Go again. I mean, good pull. Let's do that again. What was at 21%? He dies in that intermission. We do at least 20% in that intermission, even with one dead.
5, 4.
I'll do it by myself.
2, 1.
Same.
2 Radiance in 8.
Where the fuck am I here?
3.
Jado Tangel in 8.
You have all these people that can do it solo, so.
3.
All the shit now.
1.
Acer in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Orbs in now. AB. Penta next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Xena next.
3, 2,
50 you last. Plus Jack. A QV.
My name is not on the list, but I have one.
I'm not on the
Oh,
list. I don't.
okay. Jack is going. Jack is going. Magnum, you're next.
3, 2, 1.
So see. Oh, just what? Yeah, no, that was just the. That was kind of cursed one. I mean, the weak aura is because these are private auras. The weak aura bases it of threat it sees, and I guess you kind of got healing threat while Jack was dead, and then it decided, hey, I'm doing Jack, I guess.
I'm doing Jack.
Doing good luck.
Whip it, dude.
One cursed pull after a good pull is the way we go anyway. So.
Question is, when my CDs aren't ready.
Yeah, how much time do you need?
I need health stone.
25 seconds before pull timer.
4 pull timer, yeah.
Also remember that is mega crucial. The intermission we lost is also going faster. Like the lines alternate faster.
I am ready.
Magnum ready.
Keep that.
Yes.
You should be, because we probably used.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you used it at the same time, so you're both waiting on the same stuff, but making sure he didn't offset it with you.
Fucking flagellation doesn't reset on boss.
Oh, it's a 2 minute, I guess.
1.
Not 2
2
minutes, it's just
radiance
3
in 8.
minutes. Is it 2 minutes? Well, I was sub 2 minutes then.
3,
All the shit is
Jado
coming.
Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Gazers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Orbs are spawning. Aussie.
Jado Tangel in
Xeno
8.
next.
3,
So see.
2, 1.
Then 50 last. Gazers now. New orb spawning. Penta. Alton next.
I'll take him to the little alcove just by the not too far away.
Jack next.
2 Radiance in 8.
Then Drake when you can.
2, 1.
Two Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
You
1.
get the Inferno on you, overheating, you can try and fill the alcove. Possible, if you can make it
Up
without
inspiration
dying.
on next
The
guy.
3, it's good now. Don't get hit now. Gazers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
Gazers now ready for orbs.
3, 2, 1.
So spawning. Rosea.
Jado
Sweat is
Tangel in 8.
next. And then Magnum.
2, 1.
And practice your last. Gazers now. Don't get hit there. Undar. Yeah, Axina is next.
2 radiance in 8.
50. Ophelia is last.
2, 1.
It's 1 and 4 here, and then 2 and 3. Practice up after.
Gateway in 8.
Gateway is part next.
3, 2, 1.
We run forward. After the run, we can rest practice.
Two radiance in 8.
If we get the Inferno, try to fill the gap behind us.
Jado
Ranged.
Tangel in 8.
3,
We're able to. Of practice.
3, 2, 1.
TD on Excal.
Get hit here. Gazers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3,
Orbs now.
1.
Penta next. Alton second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Break your third.
3, 2, 1.
Then Rathil your last. Just wipe. We have too many dead. We won't make the DPS chip.
Two radiance in 8.
Could I be dying to Searing Aftermath there?
Did you rest him, Manga?
I resed him before I even had to run out. It was a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, I got rezzed, and then I was trying to fill in the gap, but somebody ran into me.
Yeah, we always run behind though, don't we? Through the puddles.
Yeah, you can't be too far behind because the tanks are going that way.
Yeah, you need to be very. You took like a 1 million hit from the thingy there if you were that far back.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not questioning whether I should survive that, like, of course not, but I was...
No, the tanks kind of always run into the old lava when they do it, right?
Okay.
I think just to bait gate, because they can get the gazers as well, right? So they can't run in front of us. So we just need to be careful how far back you are and how tanky you feel and how much shit you have to pop on yourself to survive it if it's really far back.
Yeah, okay, I just didn't think they would be so close.
No, I mean, we would send them in front, but they get gazers on them, which means...
Of course.
Yeah. Say when you're ready, Magnum.
I'm ready. Sorry, I was fixing him.
Yeah, no problem. The stone met him teleport to people. He doesn't have any of your other people he doesn't care about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 5.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oops, spawning. There. See next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
3,
Undar next.
1.
And so see last. Baby. And Penta next.
Two radiance in 8.
Maxina next.
3,
Surak your last.
1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
All the shit. It's in 2.
Rapture in 8.
Hit here. Yes, it's now an orbs will be spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Magnum.
Jado Tangel in 8.
And Rathil.
2, 1.
Practice your last. Saya. Owner is next.
2 radiance in 8.
And Sussy is after.
3, 2, 1.
Ophelia is last.
Gateway
one
in
with
8.
Gateway.
3, 2, 1.
Or plus Magnum in a minute.
Two radiance in 8. Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3.
Pain
2,
suppression Excal.
1.
Use your Healthstone here if you hit Cases now.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Penta. Yep. Xenon next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Surak is next.
2, 1.
Crispy is last.
Bro, not as I was about ready to. Oh my god, what killed me? Like, I was about to fucking. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
2 radiance in 8.
Oh, dude, I was. Oof, we were about to fucking launch right there.
About 2 or 3 pulls left now. So, all we got for those.
Or 1.
Or 1 if you want. Do 1, we have a YOLO pull on Tendril even. I think Suker is running, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't really do anything. I just rotted to death in the intermission. I did have healing potion though I could have used. Would probably save me.
I think that's like the hardest intermission to heal.
Yeah.
We're going into the phase like really low and like it takes a couple of seconds for us to actually heal
Which
it right.
intermission was that? The third one?
Second one.
Second one.
We go in there with almost full HP. Like,
Oh, yeah,
everyone is full. I just do a safety dream flight. Everyone is stopped. And
Oh wait, maybe I was thinking about the third one.
But it's after that intermission. It's the last soak before the third intermission, isn't it? Or is it the first soak?
and not where Magnum died. That was second intermission.
Okay.
It's just that's where I said like I dream flight out to range, which
Yeah.
makes me not being able to heal melee, where I do most of the healing before
Having range issues
picking
with my
up
frames
the
at all?
orbs,
I
while
don't
a
think
lot
so.
of the healers are waiting to pick up the orbs for healing. Which is why I said like, oh yeah, you need to keep an extra eye out on melee there because I literally don't have range on them.
Yeah.
I mean, the boss had already taken like 3 stacks also, which
He
is
got 2 stacks on the first one. Yeah, we need to try and make sure we don't lose our balls there. You need to think of like how do you position yourself for the knockback, so you get like the optimal spawn, so it's easy for you to pick them up. You know which ones are the first circles and which aren't. They're always the same. So if you pre-plan where they spawn, You spawn them on like for 3 if you're melee, or on 5 if you're ranged. Then you have a super easy time picking them up, and you do a lot of
2
damage.
radiance in 8.
3,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Acers in 1.
3, 2, 1.
Magnum. He's next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
At 50.
3, 2, 1.
Break this last. Zucker, go first.
Bro, we were fucking.
2 radiance in 8.
I accidentally sold for super, I think. That's my fault.
Let's kill it, guys. Can do it.
I mean, if we do, we just gotta go do Tendril Prog. I'd rather just wipe on fucking Smolderon.
Mythic
Why
ult
do you hate
or full
Tendril
mythic
so
ult?
much?
Man, this boss
Dragon
drops
flying,
2
dude.
string.
That's dragon flying, yeah.
Bro, Tendril's still gonna be like a fucking 200 plus pull boss.
How many guild streaks have killed it?
200. I mean, yes, technically 200 plus will be correct.
Yes,
but,
that's what I'm saying. Until they nerf him below 200, a penultimate boss should never even be a fucking 100 pull boss. And right now he's probably double or triple that for like really good guilds. I want no part of that fight. I am not especially enthused about progging phase 1 for fucking ever until they nerf it.
12 guilds have killed it, so make of that what you will.
We could be the 13th.
We are
could.
number 13. Let's
We
go,
could.
dude.
Wait, we are? I thought we were infinite.
What's he say when you're ready?
Of course, the math guy does that shit.
Well, not.
He needs someone if he hasn't gotten it.
Yeah, we
I'm
are.
here, just rebuff him here.
Ah, I get it.
Mob, and we shall get go.
Just need stamina.
Someone's missing the priest buff.
This is gonna be the kill, 100%.
3, 2, 1.
Why'd you jinx it then?
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Spawning. Oh.
The pull, by the way.
Jado Tangel in 8.
this pull.
Melina was right when he said 3 pulls.
People just stood under the portals there, or?
There were 2 under
They
the
spawn
boss.
in the path that we run after that bait. Like every time they spawn in that.
Yeah,
that spot.
they spawn on people, right? So.
Holy shit, Tendril nerfs.
I'm pretty sure they're mostly waiting for.
They were waiting for the.
Had enchant before they do much
watching the
nerfing and tuning.
Don't wait for that. Nerf it right fucking
were-
now.
They were waiting for the.
issue.
Yeah, like as if the head enchant's going to trivialize that fucking fight or something.
Oh
Maybe
no,
one
they
of
addressed the
hidden
performance issue that
effects
caused server
of
delay.
the head enchant is that the seeds now last 15 seconds instead of 5 seconds.
Do I prefer for aqua weapon?
Even
No,
so,
it's
we
just
still
this
double
character.
suck.
I've never farmed for the weapon.
They fixed the issue at the start of the Tindril encounter.
Just like they did with Sylvanas.
Let's go.
This
Fixed.
most
Do you mean performance
likely
of Sylvanas is perfect?
the last pull we do.
Let's kill it, boys.
Get your
Today.
feast. Eat your feast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jado Tangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture
This
in
is
8.
2.
3, 2, 1.
Orbs are spawning. Penta is first. Undar is second.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Alton is third.
3, 2, 1.
Then Crispy, you're last. Xena. Then Magnum. Sussy is next.
2 radiance in 8.
Drake when you can.
3, 2, 1.
I forgot to soak.
Two radiance in 8.
3, 2.
For all the shit, if you get overheated range, try to fill the whole. Careful of the tank though. We dodge here. Acers in 3.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Orbs are spawning. JB. Look, you're next.
Jado Tangel in 8.
Ophelia
3, 2, 1.
and Jack, you're last. Orbs are spawning. Penta. Yeah, you're next.
2 radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we have 2 people go before Penta even, so.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that
you said
on the.
Penta, you said Penta, one went off, and then I knew I was
No.
second
Oh.
on the list, so I went.
There was one that went off when I said your name, Penta, someone else
Gateway
saw
in
before
8.
you. And then Colton took it with you.
3.
That was it for this week. We'll kill this on Thursday.
Wednesday.
We're gonna get the helmet
Okay.
chance, and it'll die before the last intermission.
Probably, yeah.
It's like what, 3k DPS per. Oh.
2 radiance
It's
in
mostly the healing I feel of the head enchant. that's
Jado
gonna be big.
Tangel in 8.
3,
Does it
2,
do?
1.
Heal.
It heals.
3.
It heals a lot.
Oh my god, the one time I'm actually interested in it.
Nah, dude, it converts overhealing into a shield. It's very OP. Dude, I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
It makes your
converts
overhealing into an absorb shield.
Converts overhealing
Rapture in
into
8.
absorb
I
shield.
think it's overheal to absorb.
It converts one into a what?
Yeah, but how much? How much overhealing?
All of it.
1.
So it's
Yeah,
like a.
but for how
All of it
long?
into a shield?
Molina,
Oh.
would you say it's like a one heal?
No, it would be like.
Jado
Robbie,
Tangel in
soak
8.
every one of those individually, or you're not good. Come on, come on.
Does this mean
You're
he's gonna start
literally-
running out of mana?
No,
Ah,
it
dude,
just
we're gonna
means
overheal more, yeah.
it just means every healer is a disc priest from now on.
Wait, everyone gets spirit shell? Bog?
Basically.
I don't want that shit. I don't want to play a disc priest. It sucks, dude. Maybe a sad white spec when you could be a cool green one.
Any key gamers?
Yes, invite me.
Okay.
You need on your shitty old or?
Xena, did you get your AUG done?
Hmm?
Did you get a 20 done on your AUG?
Yeah.
Alright, GG's.
Rip.
It is.
Everyone, GG's.
Ophelia still owes me one, so.
Alright. That's gonna do it for me. Let's see. We don't have a whole lot left to do this week. Homework wise. Just need to get one evoker key done tomorrow. And if I get bored, maybe we'll do more than one to get the box. I don't know. I'm not super pumped up about my evoker, but we'll see. Otherwise, there were still a few heroic bosses I don't really need, but if we don't have anything else to do, maybe we do that. Otherwise, maybe I just try to get some score on all my characters. There's still a few tyrannical dungeons on each of my... I would consider like priest, monk, and druid to be like my 3 sort of primary healers at this point, and there's still some tyrannical dungeons each of them could use at like 20 or above type levels, so maybe we'll spend tomorrow kind of rounding out their IO. My general goal at this point will be to get each of those 3 characters to 3k IO, which I think is like 22, 23. Like have all dungeons done on tyrannical and for at like the 22 to 23 range. So that would be my goal would be to have that done on all 3 of those characters soonish, and that will be kind of the next step on them. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.